Eora.
Eora!
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel. In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods.
I remember it well, from Pillars.
Some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us.
Oh.
And our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
It wants to be wild.
And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination.
There's my dark
You
backstory.
grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
And so our journey begins. But who will we be? Where were our roots in the world? The king is sending us out on a mission. Okay, so it looks like we start with presets and then we work from there. And these are all the godlike appearances. Oh god, I love the mushroom one. That's very cool. It is alternative Coral Santa Claus. I don't know which direction I'm going to go in. I have two moods when it comes to making characters in RPGs. I either make a beautiful, ethereal, elven character, or I make the most hideous abomination that you can imagine. And it usually just depends on how the character creator is and which direction I feel like going in. So we'll see. Oh, she's cool. She's cool. Ooh, that's like a gemstone forehead embellishment. I like it. This is, I guess, closer. Either of these is closer to what I had in mind. I kept seeing all the screenshots of, it was almost like they had an enemy coming out of the sides of the eyes. The kind of light pink and white anemone. So I'm thinking of going for that one. I assume we can change later on, and we're just like working on this as a starting point and going from there. And let's see. I do love the artwork in the intros as well. It just goes to show that you don't have to have like an in-game cinematic for everything. And sometimes artwork can show the story in a much more elegant way and transition between scenes, you know. I love the like ink spots they had transitioning between everything, and they have some hecking talented artists at Obsidian as well. So I do have elf ears underneath this hair, but you can't see them at the moment. So it seems like, okay, you're choosing like a body type, so they have more of a human female presenting, and then elven female presenting, and then okay, and then we can go from there. Gonna stick with the elven female. You hail from the Adrian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Eda is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms, and formed by their eventual alliance. Your emperor chose you to journey to the living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Ooh. I have played Pillars of Eternity. Mostly I played 2. It was a long time ago though, so this is gonna be bringing back some memories. Oh my god, there's a kitty cam! Of course there is. Hey Coma, welcome. This is Moogle. She is the joy of my life. Hello, Miss Mugglemoo. Oh, I'm so sorry, I woke you up. Yeah, sometimes you can't tell which end is which. It's just like one long void croissant. But she's gorgeous. I love her very much. She's always here, watching. She likes RPGs. She likes watching them. Okay, and then I choose skin tone here. I don't think I can have like blue skin like some of the races in this world because we're kind of locked into being human or elven. I'm gonna go with, I mean, well, I know where I am on the scale. I'm like there, that's me. But I think I'm gonna base the look around what we end up going for different embellishments. Like if we end up going for a certain color on, you know, her head adornment or whatever, I'll go with that, and then I'll change like skin colors and hair colors to fit. So is this where we choose godlike features? Okay. You are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifest their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. What if it's all of them? I am the godlike supreme. The one that I kept seeing that I think I want to use is this one. It's like little anemone clusters near the eyes. Oh. Are those like little pearls? Like they're almost like sea pearls? Oh, this is cool. Oh, wow. It's a serious growth. There are some that entirely cover the eyes as well. You can make like a very cool silent monk look with those. Oh, whoa. It's like a flower crossed with a fungi. I've seen a lot of people making bearded dudes with this, and then you sort of look like a treant. You're like a tree beard in flesh. This is one of my favorite ones, but it does cover up half of my face. So like if I want to show like my other eye, I normally do heterochromia on my characters just because I think it's cool. And I usually build it into their lore. I'm like, oh, one of her eyes, she sees into the spirit world. Oh, she's blessed by the goddess. So I don't know whether to go full mushroom. You can also choose to not have it display your facial features in game. But come on. Why would I do that? I like this one. This also adds some like under the forehead almost scarring. Are there more? Holy. Oh, damn. It's like extreme antlers. Whoa. A mushroom coronet. This might be my favorite one. Because you've got like, this is cottagecore to the max. Mushrooms and coral and... That kind of looks like I just have my brain outside of my head. Entirely. Okay, so it's split into godlike hair features and godlike facial features. And then you can hide the godlike hair features, but they'll still react to your godlike features. So someone might be like, I'm surprised you got in here with those horns on your head. Didn't you knock your head on the doorway? Interesting. Oh, I feel like a lot of the hair features are very extreme. Like, they're all like on top of your head. They're very full on. I like the antlers especially, and this one, mushroom bouffants. Very cool. It's like a little garden on your head. Yay! It's like this little, you know, these little terrariums that people make in potion bottles. It's almost like those. It's got the same vibe going for it. I've got to go for that one. It's got to be done. Oh, I wish there was a less busy version of this mushroom one. Just one that was kind of on the same level as this one, but just like little mushrooms here, you know? Because there's not something that's like a subtle mushroom. It's mushrooms all over or nothing. Although that's cool. Oh, you can kind of see the flesh underneath. Hope they aren't as fragile as real mushrooms. I'd imagine not if they're god shrooms. Maybe I keep growing them and I give them to my companions to eat. I'm self-sustaining. Oh, I'm gonna hide the hair feature whilst I pick hair, because I think it's back here somewhere. I'm not sure on skin tone. I think I will just go pale as the moon like myself. That's normally what I end up doing. But we'll see what fits with her. Ah, okay, face presets. Ooh. Okay, so you can start with like one that leans more towards a different racial profile as well. Oh wow, some seriously low down brows. And then it looks like later on you can move the features around as well. There was one that I was drawn to up here, and I think I'm gonna go for a wizardy type character, so it'd be cool if she looks quite noble. Was that the one? I might edit this one. The eyes are quite large, but I'll edit it maybe. All the different hairstyles. Yes, proper curls and dreads. Oh, so fluffy. The one thing I need to be careful of is my ears, because I have elf ears and I don't want to bury them underneath my hairstyle. We elves should show our ears loud and proud. We shouldn't be hiding them away. So I think I need either a side flick or some kind of updo. Oh, that's nice actually, with the like strands of hair showing. Do we have any plaits, Obsidian? Oh, of course we have plaits. You wouldn't do me dirty, Obsidian, thank you. Okay, we've got plaits with a bit of a fringe. I don't know, but with this face, it's feeling like the hair is like too big for her. I can't put my finger on it, but like this feels like it's too... It's like she's wearing a wig. I need to find something that fits her features. That's hot. I like that braid. Could always go with the Legolas style, you know, with the 2 bits of hair back. Ooh, okay, this is my favorite so far. I really like the long one here, but it will hide my ears, so we can't be having that. Seems like there's 2 different versions. There's one that has a little bit of hair hanging down at the front, and then there's one with it scraped away a little bit more. I think that one's my favorite one I've seen. What's this one? Whoa, battle braid. Okay, if I was doing a melee playthrough, I would make a warrior woman with that hair. Heck yeah. That's the Legolas. The resident Legolas. We're a proud race of people, unlike those bloody humans. Yeah, those filthy humans. Hide those ears away. I like the flick on this though, especially for like a noble heritage. Okay. I'm gonna... Ooh, this one or this one? This one or this one? Ooh. I'm gonna go forward editing this one, but I might change my mind. In fact, I probably will change my mind. Facial hair! Oh yeah, big Santa Claus beard. Can I have like a purple beard? I can! Wait, yeah! I'm so tempted to just make the most ugly goblin character that I can, because then it's always hilarious to see them in the cutscenes. But we'll go for aesthetic to start with. And then we will increasingly just get more and more chaotic, I guess, depending on how we're feeling. Ooh, it's one of those character creators where I feel like if you move it from the standard position, they just start to look really weird really fast. Like, okay. Whoa, you could make a proper, like, otherworldly looking. That would kind of fit as well with them being different, you know, being chosen by a god. Coming out with not only fungi on their face, but like huge eyes. That's how much my eyes come out there. Eye angle. I kind of want to work around the fungi and like choose the facial features that fit the fungi. I feel like slightly angling the eyes up means that I get like a line going into the top of the mushroom. So we're gonna go with that for now. I've got to have purple eyes. It's got to be done. It would be cool if I could get a nice light pink that kind of fits with the fungi. Try and get it kind of that corally color, maybe somewhere around there. I usually do heterochromia though, so maybe one white and one pink, or one a bit more purple and one a bit more pink. I'm gonna have to choose the hair color as well. There's choices to be made. Okay, let's go back to hair. Where's the hair color option? Ah, there we go. So we can have unnatural hair colors too. Oh, and we've got hair highlights. Oh. So the complementary color to like a baby pink of the mushroom would be a light green. So we could try and combo light green with pink, or it might look nice to do like pink ends, like slowly fading into pink with pink highlights. Oh, I can't change the lighting. I was hoping to be able to see her in a brighter environment, because sometimes you make a character and you're absolutely in love with them, and then you get into the actual game and they look entirely different. Looking at you, Dragon Age Inquisition. So the lighting changes a lot, especially with hair color. Let's see. What if we did like a light teal color? I think that's slightly teal. Okay, that's getting very teal. With pink at the ends, or reversed, pink with teal tinge. You could go like it's mostly white, but it's getting slightly teal at the end. I'm gonna try and bring this more salmon-y closer to the mushroom color. I quite like that. I quite like that. It'd be cool if I could choose like where we had the highlights and the brightness of individual parts of the highlight. Do it there. I want it subtle. I want it subtle. Okay, okay. This is starting to look kind of cool. Okay. Oh, I've really got to choose my features though. Whoa. She sees everything. She has a +10 to perception. My God. Big eyes would be cool, but I'm not sure about eyes quite that big. Oh my. Now she just looks like a sloth. Ah. The last of the season. A dandelion. I mean, that would be a good character to make. Let's go there. And then I like her eyes spread a little bit more, but maybe not that much. Now I can't tell what is the even spacing. This is looking, she's looking cute-ish. I don't know. I also need to keep checking from the side, because sometimes you think, oh, my character looks really cool, and then you find out they have eyes on stalks in the first cutscene because you didn't change the angle. I am the perception. Her eyes are quite bulbous at the moment, and I don't know, because that doesn't change how bulbous they are. I'll fiddle with it. Okay, so there's colors here. Brows. Ooh, was there a saturation slider? There was. Ooh! Whoa. It's kind of cool. Ooh. Can you do saturated white? Okay. I think I'm gonna go one eye light pink and one eye completely white as well. Brows. Eyes on stalks sounds spooky. You could almost do it in this game, I feel like, Homer, because you could put it out to the highest depth that you can, and then just make her cheeks come out as well. That will give you little stalks. probably work. Oh, okay. Can I get much closer? Can do left control to rotate view. I feel like I want to be closer. Like, every time I move her as well, it's doing, like, it's moving the perspective, which I don't necessarily want. Like, I want to stay where I've put it. And, like, having her at the side, I prefer to have her in the middle so I can see her better. That's my only thing so far. I'm like, I want to see her better. I want to zoom in more. I want to have, like, multiple perspectives and, like, multiple lighting types so that I can see what it's doing to her in more detail. Brow size, we'll leave it somewhere in there. Make her perpetually surprised. I like them slightly higher. And then we can choose how much they come in. Brow depth. Around there looks like eyebrows. You start questioning what the average spacing of eyebrows is and how far apart your own eyes are. And are they symmetrical? The things you start thinking about when you're doing character creation. How spaced are my eyes? I'd say there's an eye's width between my eyes. Maybe? I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Hey AJ, good to see you. How the heck you doing? We are in character creation. We'll be here for quite some time. I'm feeling that, you know, her kind of having a sweeter look would be cute. And the main way that you make someone look kind of sweet is giving them straight or slightly tilted down eyebrows. So maybe like there. She looks kind of lost and confused. She doesn't want to be the protagonist. Ah. Set to root color. Ah, okay, so you can have it matching. Can I put it at bright pink? Woo, I can. I feel like maybe set to root color. And then I don't want them green, so I'm just gonna tweak a little bit. There we go. Being the protagonist is overrated. You get yourself into more trouble than it's worth. Oh, okay, that's nose size here, like between the nostrils. Blum. You don't want to go too small, because too small it starts looking really weird. Nose position. Somewhere in the middle. Nose depth. Yeah, you can have a large nose if you want to. I think having a slightly large nose is good. Nose root width. So you can have a Roman nose. I'm thinking of like a little kind of pixie look for her. So like more of like the little boop nose as well. But doing how round are your eyes? Very round, I think. And I have slightly hooded eyes. Early access is today. Oh, yesterday was the start of early access. So if you have bought the collector's edition of the game early, you can play now as well. Little pixie tip to the nose. It might be too small. I don't know if it's offsetting her whole face. Let me see if I can... Tweaky. I think that's good. I don't know. It's hard. Cheek positions. This would be cheekbones and stuff. I wish I could toggle off hair because she's hiding a little bit of her face behind her hair. So this is... We want high cheekbones, obviously. Obviously. Cheekbones sharp enough to cut a man. That is the elven way. And then cheek width. Is this changing? Okay, so just like where it meets. So we can have it so that the mushroom is at the corner of her eyes or is coming into the center. I honestly think somewhere around there. I don't know. That causes some anatomy problems because her eyes are quite bulbous, so let's not do that. Let's leave the cheeks out a little bit. I kind of want to see... Yeah, I need to give her a bit more here because it's not emphasizing the mushroom enough. Not quite enough. Is Avowed out next week or this week? I'm finding different dates. So yeah, if you buy the fancy edition, you can play now. This is a trend recently in the industry, which I don't know how I feel about it. I guess it helps the games companies on launch. But it does feel a bit silly because it's like, okay, the game is either ready or it's not ready. So having like, oh, early access launch of a few days, and then like in a few days' time, everybody else can get it. I don't know. I guess it helps in terms of promotion as well, because people play it earlier and then maybe some people wait to see what other people think of it before getting it themselves. I know I do most of the time. Okay, so this is like the squareness of the jaw. Jaw spread. Okay, whoa, okay. Giga charge. Let's not go quite that wide. I want her to have a jaw. She deserves a jaw. Jaw spread again, okay. Jaw depth. Not sure what that's doing from here. Ah, okay. I guess there? I wouldn't want to give her no jaw at all, so give her something. There we go. I need to finish a game before then so I can justify starting this one. This is my problem at the moment, Trudis. I have so many amazing games that have come out recently. And also with Kingdom Come releasing last week, I'm like, why are you giving me all these good single player RPGs? I need to clone myself so I can play all of them. Chin. Oh, I don't know how big to make her chin. She needs to have a chin. Sure? And then I don't want to give her too little of a chin because then she'll look weird in the animations. Chin depth. Oh! I can have it so her innards are coming out on the outside. I want to see if I can make a total nightmare character at some point. Just nightmare fuel. Just how twisted can we go? Why doesn't your protagonist have elf ears? She does, but they're currently hiding underneath the hair. But I'm hoping we can fix it because on the next stage I see ears and I'm crossing my fingers that we can outturn the ears so they poke through. I'm going straight to it. It's the most important part. Ear size. Oh, blimey. Okay. That doesn't really help with the tips. Ear position. Yeah! Ear depth. Okay, so ear depth seems to swivel the ear. So if we make the depth the largest it can be, then it'll be out. Like my ears. There we go. Beautiful. And then ear size. We don't want it too much. Nice high up ears for graceful. Those eye folds are making me very uncomfy. There's something about her eyes that isn't quite right, and I don't know if it's the eye depth or not. I don't know, because that's like in the middle. I don't know. We'll get closer, I think, because there's bound to be makeup and stuff. And we've got lips, lip fullness. I will say most games don't do well at making thin lips look okay. Like, the second I start making the lips just a bit thinner, it starts going. And as a thin-lipped girly, it'll be cool to see thin lips work more, but we also don't seem to be able to choose a different mouth preset. It's just like standard mouth, which I understand with facial animations and stuff. If they give you too much choice in that area, then sometimes the animations just end up looking cursed. Duck face or no duck face? Oh, Morg's having a bath. Hello. Don't mind me. Greetings. Hey, Rigget, welcome on in. Your name reminds me of Rigget the Brash from Skyrim. She's looking cute so far. Yeah, I hope I don't ruin her. It's too much duck face. Let's go back. Lip position. Where do lips end up being? I guess it needs to be lower. And I guess they need to be a little bit fuller, but not like she's just had filler injections. Okay, I guess that's just the way it's gonna be. Like, there's not much variation in the lips, but that's okay. I think we can put makeup on them if we want, like, different colors and stuff. She looks like she was puckering up for a kiss. She's on a quest for a kiss. That's all the ear options. Complexion. Ooh, okay, so we can have moles and we can change the color of the spots to be more like spots as well. If we want to have like red spots as well. Cool. Are there freckles? Yes, freckles! We need freckles. Freckles just add some cuteness. One thing I like doing is white freckles on characters. It doesn't work in all games, so I'm curious whether this is going to work here. Sometimes white freckles look cute. That might work. I don't know whether it's going to end up looking stupid in game. I don't know. And then they've just got like standard. They do like slightly pinky reddish freckles. Might work. Oh, oh. They've kind of stayed white. They haven't changed. Oh. It's because the amount was really low. I see, I see. What if we tried to do like corally red and then toned it down? That might work. Then she's got like little pinky freckles. This is kind of cute. Oh, I really want to change the lighting. I'm itching to change the lighting because this looks kind of grey at the moment, but it's actually green, and I think it will actually look green in game, but I don't know. Oh yes, lipstick. This is where the true pout comes into effect. Well, that's cool. She's got so much going on her eyes, though. I think we'll do an understated lip, more of a natural lip. Or heart lips for Valentine's Day. Just little hearts. There you go. Nah, we'll go for something a little bit more low-key, I think. Not full-on uwu. Oh, wow. Oh, there's gloss? Oh, yeah. Girl needs lip gloss. It is giving Siri a little bit, isn't it? More in-game Siri than TV Siri. Maybe just give her a little bit of gloss? I guess maybe the corally one to fit with the corally tones up here? Oh, I don't know, it might be too pink. Maybe somewhere around there? A cooler toned lip gloss? Lip color, amount, shine, hue, saturation, brightness. Okay. Whoa, okay. I want to get it the same kind of color as the thing there. She looks surprised. Constantly surprised. I can make her look even more surprised. Oh! I wanted her brows to be a little bit pointed upwards because sometimes it makes characters look, I don't know, a little bit more innocent rather than angry all the time. Because RPG characters have a habit of looking angry sometimes. So I was like, I want her eyebrows to be like straight or a little bit upwards. And it also changes the angle of her little mushrooms, her little shrooms. Facial scars, eyeliner, makeup, lips. Let's see. This might be a bit much. It's like she's constantly got a little lip gloss in her pocket as she's adventuring. Tone it down a tiny bit. Yeah, she cute. She cute. Facial scarring. Ooh, let me turn up the amount so we can see it. Oh, whoa. It was like a lightning bolt struck through her. All the tribal tattoos. When I look at it in a certain way, it almost looks like she has blossom on the side of her eyes, which I like. Oh, I don't know about these. I feel like she's already got enough going on because she's got freckles as well. So we'll probably go with that. Plain for now, and then I might change it up later. Eyeliner, yes, slay. Maybe a smoky eye, but like a coral smoky eye. Ooh, damn. Oh, this is so cool. The tears. Oh no. And there's some that looks a bit more like war paint as well. Okay, that's cute. Are the flower eyes too much? Here's the thing, they're all a bit too much. Look at the godlike features. There is no godlike feature that's just like really subtle. They're all like... I like the crystals. The crystals are cute. I'm quite married to the mushrooms, but it's over half of my face. So I'm like, I think I'm sticking to those because it's just like a nice little accent on my eyes. I do wish we could change the colors of them so I could like choose what tone I wanted it to be. Especially on this one, it's a very bright reddy. If I could change it to be like more purpley, that would be cool, but I don't see a way to change it. And the hair features are... damn. Like, there are no subtle hair features. It's all like, boom, here you go. You are a living coral. I like this one though, but it's a lot. Like, that combined with that is a lot, but we can choose to hide it. Other characters will still comment on it in game. It's still there, even if we can't see it. Our companions can. Imagine if you take the protagonist's hair away because Dragon burns it off and suddenly you have massive ears. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that eventuality. I don't think I chose the largest ears, but they're just going there. But yeah, there are no subtle options for the godlike features because it's an important part of your character. So I guess they just want you to show it loud and proud. Oh, that's background already. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Eyeliner. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. With a little crossover there. Can I change the colors a lot? Yes, I can. I didn't doubt you for a second, Obsidian. There we go. Let's change it so that maybe the first one is a more light color. What's that one changing? Oh, okay, it's the kind of one in between, and then that is that one there. Where is your accent from? It was grown in the UK. I'm from Britain. I did used to have an American accent when I was very, very small, but that didn't last very long. So I've got kind of a, I guess, stereotypically Southern British accent these days. Do you do voice acting? Well, I can say I do now. I do now. After much encouragement from people on stream over the years. I do. I built my own little vocal booth. And I was a member of Limit Break, which is a program here in the UK to help support underrepresented people in the UK games industry. And the lovely Leonie was my voiceover coach during Limit Break. Leonie, who you might know as Eora from Cyberpunk. I cannot do French accents, but she was Eora. But yes, I'm starting very slowly but surely, whenever I have time, which is like never. Ooh, you can choose shine on here as well. Okay. I'm liking white so that it sort of links up with the colors on the outside of the mushroom. I need to make an exclamation mark voice acting. But yes, I have a booth. And my dream would be to do voice acting someday in a video game. It's weird though, because I used to say when people asked me, oh no, I'm not, but thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like my voice. Are you for hire? My book is with my editor. I'll need voice actors once it's done. Are you on Amazon Book Hires? I don't even know what Amazon Book Hires is. I'd love to do audiobooks though. That is like dream. I have looked into like voice acting for video games, but I have so much respect for people that do it because it's so much more than you think it is. And these days as well, it's also like mocap and fully embodying the character. And as much as I like speaking words aloud in pretty ways, I don't know if I'm enough of an actress to do that without a lot of training. But I'd love to do audiobooks in the future at some point. Oh, I'm really not sure what colors to go for. This is such a decision. I want the amount slightly lower, just so it's kind of subtle. And then more purpley there. Now we need the corally pink. I almost wish I could color pick this mushroom on the side so that then I could get the eyeshadow matching. You're writing a book though. Impressive. It's really cool because Amazon, you can self-publish books pretty easily these days, I hear. So there's a lot of people who've been able to publish stuff who never otherwise would have considered being an author. And they're doing really well, especially with Kindle Unlimited. A lot of the books are on Kindle Unlimited. I have a Kindle. I love my Kindle. And I read a lot of stuff that I wouldn't have known about if it hadn't been on Unlimited. Let me make the color really extreme for a second, just so we can get it right. Okay, so it's almost like a reddy pink. Okay, we're getting there. Fantasy novel? Heck yes. Dragons and Spies? Say no more. Say no more. Dragons and Spies are doing very well on the internet at the moment with Fourth Wing, so I'm sure you will have no problems whatsoever. The godlike features make you look like the crew of Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. That's what it reminds me of, especially the mushroom one that goes fully over your eyes. That's what it reminds me of. I wonder if they took any references from that. Because that is the thing I think of when I think of fungal creatures. Okay, I think I want this bit to be white. And then the other bit, I think I want coral pink. Oh, character creation. So much pressure. And the clickers, yeah, and the clickers. When it's coming out the top of the head, especially. I can't get it right. Come on, where's the corally pink? Okay, somewhere near there. And then we just tone it down. And then we're gonna tone the amount down completely. And then I hope this works. It looks cool. Okay, it's subtle. It's subtle. It kind of works. I just wanted to make it look like she's almost got an eyeliner that builds into the mushroom and like mimics the style of the mushroom. Like she started embracing that she is touched by a god. Rather than pushing it away like she has all her life, now she does her makeup to emphasize her godlike features. Okay, eyeliner style. I'm happy with my eyeliner style. Wait, there's makeup on top of the eyeliner? Oh my god, there's so much. I might just do a slightly blushed cheek because she's got so much going on here that I don't want to overwhelm her entire face. Oh, but these are really cool. And who is this? Wash me, I'm dirty. Disgusting. Get in the bath with ya. Thank you so much for willingly handing over your soul. I will take very good care of it. Enjoy your elf emotes, and of course, your complimentary immortality. Did I see a Shelley coming back as well? Welcome back, Shelley. Thank you for 18 months. Your second sub baby. Gonna make this a bit more extreme just so we can see what is going on and where the makeup is going, because okay, so that is cheeks only, and then this one is like high cheeks. That's cheeks with a bit of bronzer going on. Oh, that's the nose as well. We can make her look really ooh if we wanted to. Just go full on pink. Ew. There we go. I'm gonna change the amount though, because we don't want to go too extreme. I feel like a little bit of blush is nice though. So much pink. Can you ever have too much pink though, Shelley? Really? Is it even possible? Ew. I don't know if we're going to get into game and she's just going to look like she has a permanent flush in her cheeks, like she's permanently embarrassed. But here it looks cute. Here it doesn't look like too much. There's a lot of pink though. I've embraced my god heritage, everyone. I have embraced it. And here is our background. So I was leaning towards a noble background, but I might be swayed by these descriptions. Your background provides unique dialogue options and determines your starting weapon. All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of your background, so it's flavor. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy, you publicized a treatise on soul lineages that threatened the legitimacy and the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. I've got too much knowledge, it's just I'm too clever. My IQ. You wouldn't even be able to read the number of my IQ. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. I like the idea of being a bit tricksy and kind of like, you know, playing with people's emotions and using that. Noble background. You were born of a great noble house, of great influence. Middling wealth, excuse me. Well, I want unimaginable wealth. Middling wealth and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny, yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. I can't really see her being haughty. I can't really see her being like, ew, peasants, you know? Like, she seems like she's a sweeter, nicer person than that. I don't know. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work, both inside and outside the throne room. War hero. Yeah, look at her. She's a grizzled uwu war hero. Yeah. You distinguished yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaenite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tallgrass spearmen. Ook. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Empire values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Yeah, that fits, right? Look at her. She's killed many men. I'm leaning towards Arcane Scholar could work, but at the same time, yeah. Court Augur or Noble Scion, maybe. This seems more her. I saw a glimpse of the future. I foresaw what was going to happen. But I learned how to wield power from the shadows. I preferred remaining unnoticed. Yeah, a little bit of deception, a little bit of magic. I like that. I'm going with that. Okay. Here we go. Attribute points. The maximum for character creation is 3. So I can spread them evenly, or I can go all in on one. Might, my character's physical strength. The melee combat does look fun in this game, so I don't want to completely ignore it. And also you can be a jack of all trades, so you can do magic, you can use a sword, and you can also use a bow. And I think that's the intention, is that you can kind of switch up depending on the situation, so you don't have to go all in on one playstyle. You can do everything, which I like. Intellect, resolve. What's resolve in this one? Internal drive, determination, and fearlessness. Maximum stamina. Okay, I don't know how important that is quite yet. You will fight off death more frequently and would jump back in with more health. Good for warriors who need to swing heavy weapons and survive big hits. Intellect is obviously spellcasting focus. Rangers and casters enjoy perception. Mobility and flexible use of arsenal. I'd like to be a bit more flexible and mobile. It's kind of put these in by default based on my character background, and to be honest, I think it sort of fits. Less constitution and might, but I'm counting on my perception and my intellect, and then I've got a little bit of resolve and dexterity. I think I'm okay with that. I won't really know what to pick until we get more into the game. Oh! What is it? What did you say? Okay, so there's 2 more female sounding voices and 2 more male sounding voices. One is slightly higher, one is slightly lower. I'm scared of her. I'm really glad though that there's not like a very high-pitched female voice, because there's always, especially in MMOs, most of them are like, hiya! And then there's one that's like, ah! It's like, what am I playing? And then if you choose that voice, you'll be in combat and you'll be wondering what kind of game you're playing sometimes. Like, yeah. So it doesn't have to be super high-pitched to be feminine. Okay. She, her, he, they. I'm gonna go with she, her. I'm feeling she, her vibes, but I'm glad there's the option. Game difficulty. Normal. I think we're gonna go normal, but what are the other ones? Path of the Damned. Only intended for players who desire the most puzzling encounters. It requires mastermind strategization, as you'll see on the stream on a regular basis. Mastermind of gameplay over here. I will say I'm not a master of strategy, but I do have perseverance. I am stubborn as all heck. If you see me playing Dark Souls, you know I'm not particularly good at Dark Souls, but I do not give up. I do not. Display identifier and character sheet. What, as in like whether you're she, her, or whatever? Yes, I think. Right? Doesn't matter too much. Display godlike hair features in-game. I'm gonna say no because... Oh, but it's kind of cool. No, I'm split because it's just so much. And when I'm in combat as well, like, it's in first person, so I won't see it. But when you're outside of combat and you're in a cutscene, it'll be like very attention grabbing. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But then does it add a certain whimsicality? What do we think, chat? To mushroom constantly or to not mushroom, it's still there. So no matter whether you choose to show it or not, other characters will react to it as if it was there. I don't know, I feel like it's something that's so unique to this game that if I don't choose it, then maybe I'm not doing the game justice. But then I'm like, it's a lot of mushrooms. The more extra, the better. There's a hair pompadour and then there's this. This is serious business. I don't know, I feel like we've got the color scheme going quite nicely on the bottom half with like the whites and the pinks. And we worked hard to maintain that color scheme, so I'm gonna go with no for now. Oh, also the hair should be slightly green. Hopefully, a hint of green. I wish there were more subtle mushroom options. I wish there were like little mushrooms in the eyes, or like a little mushroom on the nose, or like a little bit of mushroom in the hair. You know, something a little bit, because it's all like... But the thing is, I don't know what's going on in the world at this point yet. But if you could just choose to be very subtle about it, I don't think that would fit with the story maybe, because it seems like I was born with something that's almost seen as an affliction. So if it had been, oh, you have some pretty little mushrooms just hidden in your hairline, I don't think that would have quite made as much of an impact. Like, it's supposed to be this thing that is growing out of you that you don't have control over and that you didn't choose, and it's not necessarily there for aesthetics. Some of them are very cute though. Name. Oh, what shall we call them? I was thinking Shroom Whisper, unless anyone can think of a good mushroom pun. The only mushroom pun that's coming to mind right now is fungi or fungirl, which is not even a great mushroom pun. So there you go. How does fungirl look? Fun girl. It doesn't even look good. Chantarelle. Oh, I like Chantarelle actually. Queen of Shrooms. 16 characters. Terra Bloomspore. I could be Spore Whisper. Spore Whisper's pretty good. Amanita. Yeah, those are poisonous amanitas. Chantarelle. It's funny because it's like Chantal. But okay, I'm doing it. Chantarelle is too good to pass up. You're a genius, I tell you. A genius, Mercury. Let's do it. Her name is Chantarelle. Yes. Possessed of mystical powers and many a mushroom. Although technically these are like kind of coral mushrooms. Yeah, Mycelina is also, yeah. I don't get it. Chantarelle is a type of mushroom. But Chantal is a name. It's pun. I'm sorry. Beautiful. Confirm character design and start game. No pressure. Yes. The Living Lands, Spring 2831. Oh. Oh, Mog, look. What's that? What is it? She's very confused. Please don't say it dies. They're always killing cute things in cutscenes. Oh no. That looks poisonous. Oh, careful. She's watching. She's very concerned.
What do you know of the Living Lands?
I knew it. High Crown.
Rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders and the most dreadful abominations.
Oh, it's gonna wake up
There
again.
beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul
that's nice.
tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the Living Lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow.
I am avowed to the
An
king.
empire rest upon you.
6 weeks later. Just off the coast. Oh, I knew that thing was too cute to live. Why are they firing on us? A classic Obsidian start in a shipwreck. Well, well, well. Well, I like how they did that all in a cutscene. We didn't have to spend the first part of the game like running around the court and talking to various people and then having an in-game cutscene with the king and all of this stuff. They're like, let's go. Start the adventure. Oh. Garrus, is that you? I don't think it's Garrus, man. It's the wrong blue man. Hi.
Envoy, over here.
Oh, those look like some weapons I can pick up. Oh. Pretty already. Ho, ho, ho. Hello, Garrick.
You're alive.
I think.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Oh, thank God I look kind of okay in game. You know when you come out of character creator and you think, oh, what if I look hideous in the actual game and I turn my face and my eyes are like popping out of my skull And the green is coming through. I think I have a bald patch up here though. What's going on? I've got a little bald patch there. That was when I accidentally singed my hair leaning over a pot of pasta. It's lore, it's character building, okay? If we can make it out of Baba Gibbage. Mm-hmm. I don't have the gift of the gab. Just gonna go up to random NPCs and be like, I'm a gab. If we can make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions. I'm impressed you dragged me out of that wreck, actually. You're very small, and I am quite large. Yeah, the Emperor's gonna have some questions. I don't know why we were shot down.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you? Yeah. Shouldn't just ignore him and his role in this. He saved me after all.
The name's Garrick, ma'am.
Ear physics.
3rd Aderan Fleet.
Chantarelle. Good to meet you. My parents named me, for obvious reasons. They weren't very creative. I owe you for saving my life. I do.
Just doing my job. It's an honor to serve with you.
See me, Squire.
I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
This place is abandoned. Something's not right here, is it? Oh, so do I have charges of how often I can use certain skills towards dialogue options? It says 3 of 2 here and then 3 of 3. I don't know. I don't know. Or is that the required amount to, like, unlock a certain response? Not sure. This place is abandoned.
Maybe better off if it were. I saw Flash's envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
Unless someone's got in there. Unless the soldiers were not of their own minds. Mind control. Shocking. Also, who is this? Glass gifting the soul of Gary. Gary, welcome to the Wisps. I hope you enjoy your newfound immortality, courtesy of the very kind Glass. Thank you, Glass. Yeah, unless the soldiers were not of their own minds.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet.
Not quite yet.
As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague. Hold on, what about the people who attacked us? Then we have to go to the mainland. Yeah, I remember our mission.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured,
You're still
they'll need
alive.
our help.
Hopefully. Follow me. We'll get through this together. 0 might. Oh, okay. So that's showing I have 2 resolve and like 1 resolve is required to use this option. That makes sense. Man, it's impossible to find a stream with gameplay with all this dialogue. Ah, it's too much good writing and voice acting. I know, terrible. But yeah, I guess like everybody's stuck in the first conversations. I say stuck, I'm delighted to be stuck here. But welcome, welcome. Follow me. I don't know if my character is the leader type. We'll do what we can for them. Let's go. We need to move fast. Don't slow me down. Which way is the fort? Do you know?
Top of the hill. You can't miss it.
Thanking you.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that mace. It's no good to any of our crew anymore.
Ooh. Oh, and a free healing potion. Thank you, game. Here's our inventory. You have 2 weapon loadouts that can be swapped by pressing left alt. Press left click and right click to equip a selected weapon. Armor and clothing can be equipped by pressing left click. Ooh, Ooh, I can transmogrify an item. Fashion is important, I hear. I heard Garrus's voice in one stream. Yes, there is a character voiced by Garrus. And we're going to see him, hopefully soon. All armor grants damage reduction, which negates a percentage of incoming damage. And additional reduction, which subtracts a raw number for an incoming damage. Each piece of clothing provides a distinct item bonus. And we got trinkets and rings. Ooh, 2 rings at any given time. Okay. Let's chuck this on. Boom. Oh, this is feeling very Baldur's Gate. This, like, the whole layout of this screen. Okay. Any other bits I have? Nope. That's it for now. Envoy. Our ambassador in the Living Lands sent warning of unrest and brewing conflict in the port city of Paradis. Most worrisome of all are the rumors of the Dream Scourge, a plague that corrupts its victims in body and soul. Oh look, it's a dream-scourged lemur. Hello! Have you been afflicted? Yes, I think she has. The court of Ada is much disturbed by these unwelcome developments, any of which could threaten the stability and interests on the frontier. Therefore, you, Chantarelle, are named a loyal servant of the Aduran Empire who travels with the authority of the throne. We grant you the privilege and immunity to dispense our laws as you see fit, and to remove all obstacles by any means. Find the root of this plague and burn it out, your Emperor. I need to keep this letter safe, because if I get into trouble, I can just be like, the Emperor sent me. It's not a big deal. Hello, Nugget. Hello. Oh, thank you so much, Milk. That means so much to me. You know, because of comments like that, I'm actually getting into it. I built myself a little vocal booth, and I'm starting to audition for my first few things. I dream of being in a game someday, maybe, if an elf is lucky. Mog, you've got hair all over me, all over the microphone. She's molting like crazy at the moment. I think we need to make an exclamation mark voice act command. Whee! Mog. And now she's putting her tail in my drink. That's really nice. You're adding some extra flavor. What do you want? It's dinner time in 20 minutes, okay? Your pocket watch is running very fast. I think you'll find. Wow. Mog is doing her job. Yes. Distraction. She's always running distraction, this one. If anyone's new, this is Moogle. She's glorious. Yeah, come sit. Come sit on me. Why you not want to sit on me? Okay, fine. Fine.
You look like a dab hand with that.
Yeah? Why do I kind of want to hit him? He saved my life, but I want to see if I can hit him, but I also don't want to. F5? No. Maces swing slowly, but deliver high damage and stun. However, they have only moderate block efficiency and incur a moderate stamina cost when attacking. Oh god, that is slow. Oh, will it get damaged as well if I just like randomly whack things? Okay, and they have a hot wheel.
At least some supplies survived. For all the good it does.
Aww.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people?
Maybe they're just dicks. Who knows?
We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
He's so sweet. Oh god, he's not safe. Have we tried waking him up? I think he's asleep. Can I loot him? No. I guess I have to be a good person then. Oh, why do I feel like Garrick put his hat over their face? Because he's so thoughtful. Paying his respects. Look, there's my mom. Hi, Mom. How are you? I'm going on an adventure, Mum. I really want to smash these crates. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Obsidian knew that I would want to smash those crates. I love you, Obsidian. They think of everything. Why is that gold? I swear there was some gold. Oh, there's some here. That came out of nowhere. I'm a mushroom lady. In case you missed character creation, I am mushroom. I am Chantarelle. Oh, now I can loot that people. Well, he's not gonna use that now. Can I have his boots? Mushrooms. Aw, they tried to take the health potion.
Ah, well.
It was too late.
Don't suppose they were using that either.
The words etched into the wood read, "Here lies Emmeline, man-at-arms, the bravest of us." Did he, when I was passed out, did he make this all by himself? Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the end. Oh, I want to give him a hug. He's been here all on his own. Everyone else is dead. And he's been trying to honor them all instead of saving himself. He could have just run off and been like, oh my god, let's get to the nearest safe place very soon. I'm sorry that I even thought about hitting you in the face. I'm sorry. He's a good guy. Yeah. Hey Mix, loving it so far. I'm very near the beginning. We spent a little while in character creation. Just a little while. That was actually probably the quickest character creation I've done for a very long time. Oh, look, it's one of those thingamajigs. Ah. Krakenhorn. What's a krakenhorn? A rooted plant with violet tentacles blossoming outwards. The flower of the plant is rough and spiny, resembling a sea monster rather than a plant. Like its namesake, it is often found underwater. Nice. I should probably take this health potion before we run into any trouble. Whoa. Jumping feels good. Hello? You okay there? Yeah, get out of here. The compass in the upper left corner of the screen will display quest objective markers, enemy nearby, and consumables.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon!
They were infiltrated, I know it. What is that? A Zalrep? Can we just skirt around here? Maybe? No, we have to kill them.
Zara shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrol?
Okay, it's telling me about dodging. Good to know. Oh. Get him. Oh. Feels very visceral. What is this? 34. Oh. I think that was a critical. Your health is low. Do you have a potion, maybe? Ooh, that refills a lot. Combat feels good. Feels good. There's obviously more complexity going on, but for now, it's bish bash bosh.
Come on, the fort's up ahead.
I have seen some coverage of combat, and they have different coloured indicators for when an attack is unblockable, or for when you can block an attack. The game kind of slows down and goes into slow motion, so it gives you a couple of extra seconds just to think about dodging. Oh no, a tripwire. Ah, cool. Okay, they have tutorials for everything. Ah, it can disarm it at the end.
Good hands.
Thank you. I too like my hands. They're being nice to me, giving me free
How many of
potions.
these damn things are there?
Right, Garrick, you keep right behind me. Don't get into any trouble. If anything happens to Garrick, I'm uninstalling the game. He is precious and he must be protected. Come on. Take your time. I don't want you falling. I don't suppose it'd be possible to see what the combat is like in third person, would it? I think there's only first person. At least I've only seen footage of people in first person, so if there's a third person, I don't know about it.
Bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Me neither. There's third as well. Oh, nice. It hasn't told me about that quite yet. Press U. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. I don't know what I'm going to prefer. I play a lot of MMOs, so I am used to third person. I feel like for something like this where attacking and blocking and stuff is so active, I might go full first person. And like a lot of the game is looking around and seeing what you can interact with and exploring, so I might find that easier in first person. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, a Chirurgeon. Godandag 3. Lowell visited for the third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an unguent to help repel them. I've inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching, getting worse. Sibling brought in by Emmerich. It is Emmerich! It's a different version of Emmerich. We went to see Emmerich this morning in Final Fantasy. And Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle of sleeping draught. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. They definitely have the curse. Riodan showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich's trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioural changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Maybe you should have. Considering what I see here. Ah, I don't have the key. That's a lot of dead people.
What's that on their face?
Oh! They're blighted. It got them all.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Excuse me? Is that my god? It could be. I am the chosen one. Strange. At least I found mushrooms. Oh, a key. Storage key. Round shield. Shields have a very high block efficiency, meaning they can block with very low stamina cost. You can equip it in your offhand. Let's see what they feel like. I did think I was going to be more in the magic side of things and a bit more ranged, but if combat feels good in melee range... Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll turn into a warrior cleric. I keep pressing E to loot because I'm too used to that being the loot button. Oh, whole chicken. Yes, please. Hopefully they don't go moldy in my bag like in Kingdom Come. I've got so many moldy roasted chickens in my bag in that game. Also, Moggy's left us. I'm sorry, guys. Your queen is gone. She'll come back soon, hopefully. But for now, goodbye, Mughal-Cam. Alas. Ooh. The animations feel really good so far. Your armor type, light, medium, or heavy, affects the intensity and recovery time of your reactions from enemy attacks. The heavier your armor, the greater your stability against incoming attacks. I can't smash it. I have a need to smash everything. Okay, well, I have some armor now. Oi! Aha! Very nice. Why does the coin sound like they're made of poop? What? I heard no poop sound. Chat, you're imagining toilet humor as usual. It's a ding! What Skyrim mod is this? It does kind of remind me of Skyrim. I guess we haven't seen a first person in this style since Skyrim. I'm afflicted. Oh no. It's the mushroom spores. They're getting to me. Ooh, a letter. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out! Tear them out! Whoever finds this! The roots grow from the head!
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
The roots grow from the head. Maybe it starts in your head? Or the first sign is madness, maybe. Oh, look at that view.
God, is this what they were like?
Uh-oh, it's telling me how to block.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything.
Okay, so can I lock target? Briefly hold and release to perform a power attack. Power attacks deal higher damage, but they consume more stamina. Well, since he's turned that way... Yeah! Aha. Okay, and they put the stamina bar right in the middle, which is good. It's not like somewhere obscure on the screen. Oh! Bonk. 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 Triple bonk. Oh! Okay, that feels good. It's very... It's probably something that when you watch it, you don't quite feel it, but it's very visceral feeling. Bonk him! Is there friendly fire? I really hope not. Bonk! Bonk! Ah, I appreciate the potion pop animation. You distract him. Get the small one first. And also dodge, I keep forgetting. Yeah, you're the tank now, Garrick. You're gonna be fine. Go for the tail. Oh! Okay. Stamina is consumed to perform actions. Stamina regenerates over time. The white bar at the bottom of the screen runs out. You become exhausted and momentarily cannot attack dodge. Okay. Makes sense. So it also takes stamina to block a hit.
Guess you've got mine.
I've got you. Ooh, there's a cave here. Ooh, free potion. Oh, some of them got dragged in here. We were the lucky ones.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Ah, I didn't ring the bell. Surely we could just bonk it.
Ah, up there.
Oh,
Margarin's Fury. That'll do it. Burn right through the brush. If we can get it down, that is.
some spells, abilities, unique weapons, and naturally occurring Magrin's Fury produce fire damage. Okay.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Over here. Help! I'm locked in.
Ah, it's a Scotswoman.
What's the matter with your face?
I'm just faking ugly. I'm an ugly gobshite. Do you want out?
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy.
I've got
She's a
herpes.
godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
How dare you? I've encountered more curses than you ever will. This isn't one.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to.
Yeah.
Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adherents too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem here? Promise to be nice and we'll help you. Why would you be like this to someone whilst you're trapped in a cell? Do you think we're gonna free you whilst you're being this rude? We almost didn't. We were shipwrecked.
One less Adherent ship, as far as I'm concerned.
How fucking dare you?
Adherents had
You
their
wanna
boots on
go?
Paradise
Well,
since their first
go.
soldiers came.
Because the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
I had nothing to do with that. Can't you just give me the benefit of the doubt? If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for a good reason. Paradise can't be that bad. Yeah, surely not. Enough. We have to get off this island. Yeah, come on. Benefit of the doubt here. I'm not a horrible person. I have been too nice to you so far.
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
He didn't start it.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all of that from your cell, did you? She did something to get herself in here.
I heard it, all right. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad, huh? I'm not sure I'm convinced. Hang on, you said their faces changed, but that man's face looks normal. I think you just killed him anyway. Why would they put a soldier in here with you? Yeah, what's going on? Maybe he started to have the symptoms. And they thought, oh, let's lock him away, just to be safe. Yeah, the storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
We could make her speak the truth. There are methods. I know ways. Also, she's gonna hear me say that and she might just tell us the truth anyway. She'll be scared.
Wait. Look. We don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Well, she's only gonna betray us afterwards. Excellent. Let me just find the key to this cell. Need help too, Adrian's. Adherents, even. Adrian, after all that. Keep talking. Yeah. If you're not sure whether someone is lying or not, just let them keep talking. They'll eventually trip up.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell.
Zero
The
trust.
story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Well, she hasn't been reasonable so far, so not sure I trust her. Don't worry, I believe you, and I want to help. Look, there's being nice and there's being stupid. Don't be gullible. She's obviously only out for herself. Typical Scottish girl, completely talking shite with everything coming from her mouth. Ooh, the shade, the shade. I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care. At least I'm not going to leave her here with the dead. Let's go find the key, Garrick. Then we'll decide what to do. I'll be taking your ship, but I'm afraid you're staying here. She's not going to tell us where it is if we say that. Yeah, that is one problem with like the special options, is they come up and you're always like, oh, that's my special option. I guess I should pick that one. And it always feels like it's the best choice, even though, you know, sometimes there's other options that lead in interesting ways. But if you have a bonus, you're more likely to go, ooh, that's me. I'm an augur, so I should choose that option. Temperature check's been redeemed. It is currently 20.5 degrees Celsius in the Elven stream room. Quite nice, quite warm in here. I don't believe you. Can I double cross though? Can I be like, I believe you, I want to help you. And then when we come back, not help her at all? I don't know if you're guilty or innocent, and I don't care, but we all need to get out of here.
Oh, gods. That's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key.
It's in the warden's room.
We've got to at least
We've
try
locked
to
it
be a
off when
nice
things went
person.
south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
Oh, a compliment.
If we live to regret this.
Eh, we probably will. Search for the key. I hear something. It's a barred door. I think it's going to be on a second level. Because they teased it. They had a hole in the ceiling. Parkour! Nah, there's nothing in these. Cabbage. This is turning into Kingdom Come. Where's my sauerkraut? Uh-oh. Essence. Well, that takes us all the way back down. Oh, it's a different room. Is there full damage? Oh, hi. A bow. Yes. Yes. Press left alt to switch between your two weapon loadouts. Ooh, okay. I'm liking the idea of a bow. And then... Oh, okay, that's neat. Okay, so there's no confusion about which is your current set. Is there someone I can shoot? Or something?
There's an idea. We can shoot the Fury down. Nice
Already ahead of you, mate. Already ahead of you. Okay, that's very fluid. That's nice. They require both hands, and they can shoot arrows quietly at a very long range, dealing moderately high damage. However, arrows will fall over time when moving through the air. Okay, so we do actually have to aim and think about drop distance. Okay, well, let's find out if this game has full damage. Yes, it does! A little bit. Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside of Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor, sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with the guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that the rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3. Prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to the Paradisian rebels and expressed clear contempt for Adair and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to holding cell. Okay, so she really does not like the Emperor, which is not good news for us. But I have the key. Whoa. Copper, pelt. Ooh, a robe as well. Oh, this game is so pretty, but not in like an over-the-top way. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, the lighting is beautiful. The detail is really well done, without being like too much. You know, sometimes games go too realistic, to the point where you can see the edges on things. You can see where textures join together. And it's like they tried too hard to make it so realistic that you end up seeing the flaws. It's like a nice mid-ground between stylized and realistic that works, I think. Yeah, it's cool. And doesn't make your graphics card completely shit itself, which is a plus in my book. Because I'm also streaming and recording at the same time. Who is this coming back? Ah, the sauciest of sorcerers. I have yet to find a staff, but when I do, it is yours, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you for 36 months and for the glorious tier 2. I recognize that elf. Isn't that the editor for that Kevin guy? Kevin. I don't know a Kevin. Sorry. No. Doesn't ring a bell. No. If anyone's new here, I am an editor. But call me Kevin over on YouTube. Yes, 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 yes. The glorious Kevin. If you see any memes in Kevin's videos, it was my fault. Whee! Oh, there's nothing in there. Well, the door is open. We could just leave her, but that feels mean.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Oh, I definitely don't trust you. She's joined our party. Yeah, that person died long before the plague. Do you want to say anything? Any defense for yourself? Oh, she has a pistol. Suspicious. Backing away from me. Getting enshrouded game mechanics with Oblivion storytelling vibes from this. That's an accurate description, at least from what I've seen so far. And sounds like a good mix of things, at least in my opinion. I love some good storytelling. Enemies have weak points. They can be visualized while aiming with a bow and other ranged weapons.
Now you've done it.
Aye, aye. Whoa. Do I have limited ammo, or can I just keep going forever? Oh. I have limited stamina, though. Oh! Garrick, don't hurt me. Saying there's a weak point. Maybe I'm a dum-dum, but I'm not seeing it. I think it was just pointing towards their heads. Oh, hello. Speaking of heads, hello.
Aderan soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Something bad. I don't mind the parkour so far. I never really like jumping in first-person games. It always makes me feel a bit like, woo, okay. Haven't got much of a sense of how high I'm jumping or how far, but feels pretty good so far.
I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But Aderans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Ooh, she's a rebel for sure. Berries. Is that better than my club? Swords swing quickly, delivering moderate damage output. However, they deal low stun and have a very low block efficiency, incurring a high stamina cost when blocking. I'm gonna try it though, because it'll be a little bit quicker than my big club. And then secondary keepers, the bow. Hey Revin! What does this game feel similar to? I'm thinking of getting it. Well, I feel like Lamu up in chat summarized it pretty well just now. Kind of enshrouded game vibes with Oblivion storytelling vibes. So very like deep lore going on, lots of exploration. I'm not very far in yet, but it definitely is kind of reminding me of Skyrim, at least combat style. It's gonna get a lot deeper combat-wise. I think there's blocking systems and certain resistances that will introduce soon. But for now, like, what Skyrim mod is this? Very actiony combat, very quick combat as well. But if you like lore and storytelling, I don't think you'll be disappointed either.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Hi, Morg. While crouching, take advantage of nearby enemies by pressing left click to perform a Divine Thorn, a godlike stealth attack. How close do I have to be? Oh, there he is.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Stop talking. Oh, okay, so then... Oh.
We'll do this
I was trying to do the stealth attack. I don't think I did it very well. Oh, okay. Stealth is different from general crouch. It's... Okay. C and control, but... Can I... Oh, who's that? Oh, that's my friend. Whoa. Got him. No! Get off of Garrick. Switch. Ooh, ooh, okay, that's a lot faster. I will say combat feels very satisfying. Get him from here. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Nope, 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 nope. Have you played Pillars of Eternity? It's in the same world. Yes! I played mostly Pillars of Eternity 2 when it came out, and I loved it. The lore was so deep, and I liked that there was so much to read. I think it's one that I found tricky to play on stream because there was so much going on. But I liked how it's more old school RPG as well, and you actually have to pay attention to what characters tell you and little kind of clues they give you about things. So I'm hoping that comes into this too. And I'm glad that it's set in the same world. It was a long time ago for me now, so I'm struggling to remember a lot about like the politics and the different races. So it'll feel very nostalgic when we start meeting some of those civilizations again. Ooh, our first proper ability. Charge, dash forward and smash into anything in your way, interrupting enemies and dealing explosive damage to break enemy blocks. That's very, very barbarian-y. Entangling roots that root nearby enemies. I mean, that's magic missiles. That's magic missiles, uncopyrighted version. Summons 3 magical projectiles that seek out enemies, dealing large amounts of damage to nearby enemies on impact. Do you or I just have to aim the first one and then the other 3 do their own thing? Heat-seeking missiles? Yeah, it's gotta be that. So I like that I can have a sword, but I can also still use magic. When you level up, you'll be awarded ability points that can be spent to purchase or upgrade abilities. Cast abilities via the action radial on E, or quick slot them to the number keys. Abilities require essence to cast. Your essence meter is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish essence by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies. Purple essences. I like delicious essence. You sure you're feeling okay, Dawn?
It's the COVID. It's got me.
That wasn't even full Gollum voice. That was... There's 2 levels of Gollum voice.
There's this one, where I don't have to go into the throat.
And then there's this one.
Which actually, like, if I do that for a while, it actually hurts.
It actually hurts.
But you can do it up here too. If you're going for like a lizard, you know, like you find this scaly lizard woman. Hello, Obsidian. If you need a scaly lizard woman, call me.
I am also available for creepy old men.
They're different though, right? One of them hurts more than the other one. Oh, I've always loved the idea of doing creature voices. I've never done creature voices, but oh, it'd be so fun. Like, imagine, I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and I keep thinking about whoever voiced Jeff, what their directed sessions must have been like. It'd be like, oh, we need a gurgle with a little bit of phlegm and like yip at the end. Like something good has just happened, but you're still a little bit confused. And he's just in the booth like, ah! It would have been so much fun. I'm surprised you didn't come up with a voice for the little lemur monkey. It wasn't around for long enough. Alas, I was hoping he'd be a main character. No wrecking your voice, even for monies. But with the proper training, you can learn how to do stuff like that and not damage your voice. Like, my Gollum one definitely damages my voice, but there's ways. There's whole schools of acting where, you know, you get taught techniques. That's true, but you said it hurts, so know that.
This one's fine.
But not this one.
Because that's deeper. Oh no, it's telling me how to sprint. I'm concerned now. John Bailey is the voice actor for Jeff. Oh, the more you know. I need 5 acting roles for Dawn on my desk immediately. Yes, sort the papers. I'm going. Find a way to reach the brambles. Oh, a wand though. Wands cast homing projectiles. OP.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Yeah, real shame. But he had a healing potion right here. Oh, it was an essence potion.
Those look dry. Oh, damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
A grimoire. Enables a variety of spells to be cast or unlocked in the wizard ability tree. They can only be equipped in your offhand. Okay, so I can't use bow all the time, I guess. Or I could choose to take the shield off, she said. Oh, there we go. And then equip the grimoire in my offhand. Ooh. The grimoire feels warm to the touch and causes one's hair to stand on end. The writing and diagrams explain in detail how one can channel their soul to harness the elements of the natural world. So which of these spells does it do? Fan of Flames, Chill Blades, Jolting Touch, Arcane Veil. What? All of them? All of them? Sorry, I'm just gonna face this way. Yeah! Okay, I like that. I'm probably gonna use all of my energy though. And then this is free, I'm guessing. You're sick. Yeah. I like fire. Oh, you know a good place to use fire would be right here.
Margaret's Fury in the book.
I like it. We're getting
Got the high
closer.
ground. How should we do this?
Well,
Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I like the flashy choice. This seems like a... Are they throwing rocks at me? So rude. Where are you? Come here. Seek! 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 They did not seek. Those were... I guess less seeking missiles, more missing missiles. Great. Love that for me. Well. Maybe I'll go back to the sword. Seek! Seek! I've not got enough herbal essences! Ah! Second wind activates when you become incapacitated and restores a portion of your health. If you become incapacitated while second wind is on cooldown, you will die. Decrease second wind's cooldown and increase the amount of health restored by spending attribute points on resolve. I'm incapacitated. Oh. I do not wish to die. Your health is low. Oh, Z for heal. I'm learning. I've got my magic potion. I might pop that. So I'm guessing it regenerates slowly on its own, but... Oh, the missiles are so slow. He's got some kind of shield, so... Yes! Break the shield! Slay! There's still one over there. What? I'm not quite used to switching quickly yet. I'm chugging so many potions. Ah. Get him! Okay. Seek! Unblockable attacks are represented by a red circle. You can move or dodge these attacks. I did see as well the world kind of slowed down for a second. Let me try and get hit on purpose. Can you see that slight slow motion as he went to hit? Gives me a couple more seconds to dodge. That's useful. Yeah. Oh, and you can get the mana back by going over their bodies. Shield? I can't cast spells if I have my shield on. I wanted to test out my pew-pews. Good idea. Meat. Delicious. Okay, and I get it back. But does it regen slowly by itself? I'm watching it closely. Maybe. I can't tell. Is this game on Game Pass yet, or is it next week? I think the general release is next week. So early access is, well, this week, as of yesterday, if you have the special edition. Hey Philip, I'm murdering. There is a ward spell. I can see it on my second bar, so number 4 is a ward. So that one invokes a powerful arcane shield for 20 seconds that makes your spell casting uninterruptible and increases your damage reduction by 50%. It is on Game Pass already. Nice. Purge the dead leaves from the vine. I can try and be stealthy. I think they'll copy me.
I tried to tell you.
Who goes there?
Listen.
Hello? Sir?
You can't kill me.
Oh no.
No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
Looks like it.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared of my face. Poor bastard. Didn't expect it to be like this. It must have blown through the outpost like a wildfire. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what we found. I think there's enough evidence to know that this is what we're looking for. Yeah, now I get why she was scared.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't.
Mine's different though.
You're a
Mine's
godlike.
different.
He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that? Have a nice chat?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
You can understand this, can't you? I don't think I want to bring up the fact that the other soldiers are dead, because he's just gonna get angry.
Spreading weeds. Nightmares. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He's not
He
happy.
can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
Well, be fair if you stand down. You killed your own men. You need to pay. He's clearly sick. A dark force works through this man. A worm in the apple of his soul.
I become the breeze, the sun. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
I think it will come to blows.
Kill the rot.
I think it's our first boss. Yup. Always a good sign. So I can't like lock onto an enemy, as far as I've seen. It's like free movement. I'm trying to heal myself. Ay, ay, ay. I'm backed into a corner. Okay. I need more essences. I'm gonna shield myself. Ooh, probably good timing. Okay. The dodge is really powerful. I want essence. Let me chug the last of my essences. I'm gonna try my other spells. They're really expensive though. I think this stuns. Ooh. Oh god. Can I switch? Can I switch? There we go. Oh, that hurts. It actually takes me time to put the bow away as well. It's not completely instant. Get him! Yeah! Oh, okay, combat's gonna take a while to get used to, but it feels good.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
He killed everyone else. Stedman Rulk. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt that you are unaware that this is your third incidence of desertion in the past month. I realise your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Oh, two-hander. Hammers deal extremely high damage and stun. They also have high block efficiency, allowing them to block with low stamina cost. However, they swing very slowly with a very high stamina cost. I have to try it. Let's put it on my offhand. Oh god, it's like a meat pulverizer. Yeah, it sounded like Hildebrand. Hildebrand is here. There's a wand in here as well. I want to see if I equip as my secondary a wand in the book. Does that mean I can just fire without cost? Wizard gizzard! Okay. That's fun. Can I charge it too? Oh, Harry Potter! Whoa! It might be a bit too much Harry Potter. I could have used that to explode him before, but I didn't see it. I like the way it fires. Oi! 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 Computer unhappy. Computer unhappy. Computer unhappy. Computer was very unhappy. What happened? Is stream okay now? I saw stream stutter. Something about that crystal and the way it was glowing was not best for my graphics card. Okay. It was loading something.
We twine. You have returned.
I have returned.
We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
Well, they're gonna think I've got it now too. Jeez. I heard a voice. Maybe don't mention that. What did he say about a leaf? You alright? You sounded different. No, that wasn't him, I don't think. Did you say something about a leaf?
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice? What did it say?
Oh, he already knows. It's okay. It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the address spoke to her.
Me specifically? Like a calling? People can have spiritual experiences near Ardra, can't they? I probably just hit my head in the shipwreck. Why would it talk to me? I guess I am chosen.
When you put it that way, maybe so. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
Or a curse. We don't know if it's good yet. It might want me as its servant to help spread this plague. I do not know of it. Who knows? But it's never happened before. So I'm unusual, even for people like me. Great. Even more that's weird about me. We have bigger things to worry about. It's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
I guess so.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Not sure if I trust her still. Maybe she's got a whole gang of people waiting to mug us up there. You go on ahead. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Thank you so much, Geo, for your soul as well. And Reese, welcome and welcome back to the Wisps. Good to have your soul. Enjoy the emotes and the eternal life for the next 30 days. And there's an Andor coming back as well. 20 months of Andor. Thank you for giving your soul. It's safe with me.
Boat!
Oh.
There it is.
Well, that is a boat.
Thank the gods it's still here.
It's a proper boat.
Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
Eora. Oh. Well, finally, she actually trusts us. I thought it was going to be like a little rowing boat that we were barely going to be able to squeeze into, and maybe she'd be like, there's only room for one, sorry. And then she'd just disappear off the sea. I'm glad we took a chance on you. Are you coming, or are you staying here and arguing? Don't question it. Get on. Come on. You two, stop arguing.
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah.
If this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
Fate's drawn me here for a reason. Something poisons this land. It has to be the dream scourge. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of it. Knowing my luck, it's bound to get worse. Yeah, we haven't exactly been super lucky so far. Apart from the whole surviving a shipwreck and a deadly disease thing. I guess there've been some benefits. Maybe. Hey, milk steak! Thank you for your soul. It's, it smells a bit weird, this one. It's kind of like, you've left milk out for a couple days, combined with, like, bolognese. I'm sure it'll be fine. It should convert just like the rest of them. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, fate's drawn me here for a reason.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
To Paradise! Is Paradise a paradise? I'm guessing not. Ooh. Yeah, I started for a second there, but I think it's just because it was loading a
Never
new
thought I'd be
section.
glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks.
Oh my
you never met me.
god. This is stunning. Whoa, look at the lighting as well. Wow, wow, wow. I don't think anyone expected this game to be this pretty. Like, I was thinking it was gonna be, well, not low poly, but like really basic. But look at this! I want to explore that place. I want to like dive in there and start talking to people and picking stuff up and damn.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
No.
I owe you my life, Emily.
What? Why would you go?
I won't soon forget what you did.
I think I've realized why I like immediately trusted him. Well, after I threatened to practice combat by whacking him on the head, it's because of the little shoulder drape. It reminds me of Mr. Tumnus from Narnia. I don't know why specifically, but like it's like Tumnus has his scarf in Narnia, and Tumnus was a good boy. Well, what will you do now? I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods. It wasn't the gods that saved us. It was you. Not exactly what you signed up for, was it? Where are you going?
I don't know.
He's a lovable
it's all just
Furby.
sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy? Anything I should look out for in Paradise? Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck. Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
All right.
Must be nice, eh?
Well, anything I should look out for? You know the area, Eora, surely?
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Aww. Don't leave us. I like him. I was just bonding with him. Why would you take him away? I'll find you at the embassy though, right? If I need you. I got a bad feeling about this, because when you come to a city straight after a tutorial, it usually means the city's gonna burn down. It's usually what happens.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
And what will you do after this? Well, that's the deer on diplomacy for you. Is this really Paradise? I was expecting chaos. Winky winky. I think she appreciates a bit of humour.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike them? Anything I should know about Paradise? Yep. Are all of them gonna hate me?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know?
Try not to get killed.
Oh, thanks.
Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Alright.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
I'm sure we'll run into each other again. And here I am, about to start my journey. Oh god. Is this the female preset? Or is this the man preset? I feel like this is the man preset with the run. I mean, it doesn't bother me if so, because I'm gonna be in first person most of the time. But also, I appreciate a game where they don't make all women run like, oh, I'm running and I'm a girl, therefore I must splay my hands on either side and skip around, yoop-de-doop-de-doo. Like, that... Women just run. We just run. We don't float majestically around, you know? So it could just be a more realistic one. There's no such thing as a girl run, exactly. There you go. After seeing your ESO character, I would have complained if this bothered you. My ESO character is glorious. My ESO character has the jester personalities. They literally do like Monty Python heinies everywhere. Everywhere. I do look pretty cool with my big old hammer. You know, I was thinking I would be an intellectual type. A wizard casting spells from afar, or maybe a ranger type. But I'm liking more and more the idea of just whacking people in the face. So, yeah. Looks a little like Henry Cavill. I'm strong. My enemies will back down. They will flee in fear. I love how, like, I'm like, let's go, I've got my gambus on all of my big chest plate, and then I have a book and a wand. Little stick. I'm liking first person, though. First person's very immersive, and I'm not minding first person combat yet. I like your accent. Where are you from? England or Ireland? I am not Irish. It's one of those things that I guess because I'm a bit more softly spoken, I sometimes get mistaken for being Irish, which is very understandable because there's so many different accents in, you know, the UK and Great Britain and Scotland, Ireland, all different sorts of regional accents too. But I have a very typical Southern British accent. I have what you would call an RP accent or a C pronunciation accent. Which is common in the South, although there's loads of different accents in the South. And I guess, like, sometimes I get a bit silly in games. Sometimes we do, like, Somerset Lilt, you know? So, but that ain't my accent. It's not my accent. Don't do it. What? Don't you like my farmer accent? Oh. It's the accent redeem. If anyone's new here, we have accent redeems. You can spend your channel points, and I can do a terrible, terrible version of an accent from somewhere else in the world. These have mostly been chosen by chat. I started out with just like Valley Girl, American Valley Girl, and posh British. And then gradually over time, chat has requested more and more ways of me embarrassing myself on stream. So yeah, I've got to do Deep South, really? I'm from Texas. You know, someone came in here once and they said, where are you from in Texas? And I was like, what the fuck? This isn't Texas. Yeehaw! There's a snake in my boot. I've got to think like Imogen Timmel, you know? I can't do it. I can't. Can you do Southern American? Well, that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But it's not working. I don't know. If anyone's actually from this area of America, let me know. Hot dang, there's a snake in my boot. Thankfully, these redeems only last for 3 minutes. So you don't have to put up for them for that long. Yeah. I'm just gonna show our glorious queen again. Cause she is here. She is in residence. Beautiful. Imogen Timmel's from Texas. She's got like a soft southern accent, hasn't she? It's a lot softer. It's like a classical, kind of like if you heard a southern person in a movie. It's kind of like that. You know, it's nice and like, it's not harsh or anything. There you go. You should do children's books. The kids love you. I've heard that.
Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from.
What the fuck, man?
Dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy.
Actually, I got a letter from the Emperor.
Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
That right there's a blue fish, man. Is that you, Garrus? Is that you, my sweet honey pie? Give us a kiss. I guess you haven't got those, like, mandibles in this game. But you got the blue skeleton going for you. I will say, though, I have seen the marketing material for this game, and I cannot get out of my sweet little head that that is the blue guy from Guardians of the Galaxy. You know the blue guy from Guardians of the Galaxy, and he's a dick? I can't say the word dick in an American accent. He's a right old dick. And I cannot get out my head that that's him. I can't remember his name. Yondu? Is that his name? Yeah. Like, I just look at him and I just see Yondu. So I am hoping that the character is so strong that it overtakes everything in my mind and he is no longer Yondu. Because that there looks like Yondu. Just saying. Has it been 3 minutes yet? I think it has. You got him backed up. The accent redeems, you little shits. God. I gotta listen to more southern accent to mimic, because here's the thing, like, you can't mimic an accent until you hear a lot of it. So at the moment, I'm like segueing all over the US. It's not great. But like, if you do like Somerset, if you do like Valley Girl, like I heard that a lot. So it's easier because like I almost have like a little Valley Girl in my head. So it's easier to do that. Yeah, it must be Yondu. Yeah. Yes, Valley Girl's been redeemed. I'm sorry. It was cute. It's Hearth's fault. Oh my god, is that Garrus? I totally fucked you in Mass Effect. No, Americans don't say Mass Effect. That's like posh British. Mass Effect. But they don't say Mass Effect either. Moss? Do you say Mass Effect? Maybe? I don't know. Moss. Mass Effect. Slay, Garrus. I want to rub my hands all over your little blue scales. Beautiful. Blue is so in this season. I was looking for a guy in finance, but also like possibly the fishing industry. So we could get together. There's no romance in this game though, no spice. I've been told there's no romance. So refund, deny. Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. You don't even know who I am. Do you know who I am? I have a letter from the Emperor. She's very much alive and standing right in front of you. The name's Chanterelle. Why does that work so well in the Valley Girl? Like Chantel. The name's Chanterelle. What was that about a good riddance? Actually, I'm the Imperial Envoy. I think you'll find, bitch.
Oh, you are?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Watch yourself.
Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch.
Yeah.
We know our way around Paradise.
Yeah.
Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Fetch? Yes. Gorgeous, elegant, authoritative. Or wretched, loathsome, unlovable. Unlovable is so in this season. Just appoint me to the embassy, please. I'll be out of your way. Glare silently. I mean, I've been used to this my whole life. Like, if I've had these mushrooms coming out my face my whole life, like, it shouldn't be a big deal to her. Like, she should have, like, a preset phrase she normally says. Like, it shouldn't bother her. But I guess it still does bother her if people look at you and they judge you, you know? Like, they're like, what is that disgusting fungus? Yes, I'm gorgeous. Am I not? Beautiful.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit
Yeah,
of
how
an
did she
emergency.
mistake me? Surely
No
they
doubt
told
you
her
come
it's the
from
lady with the
Adir's
giant
ambassador,
mushrooms.
But he's gone, along with our claviger.
Claviger? What's a claviger? I think I've done enough Tiny Valley Girls. Someone redeemed another one. Which one was it? Oh my god, Khajiit voice, really? Yes. This one thinks I shall raise an eyebrow. They left the town at the same time, eh?
No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Yes. I have a missive to deliver from Emperor of Adir. Sounds like I'll have to find an ambassador then. I'm channeling Puss in Boots, you know. It's been a while since I've heard the Khajiit voice, so yeah. Who or what is a claviger? Claviger. Yeah, they ring no bell.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
Oh, he has such juicy voice. Oh, such a lovely voice. Oh, you cannot quite quantify what is so lovely about listening to this one's voice, but it's just... Oh, it is like, oh, deep and rumbly and oh, gets you right. Oh, yes. I do not know how to express this. It's just very, very nice voice. Like delicious moon sugar is the Garrus voice. I have missive to deliver to Emperor of Adir.
Sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Protect me, Garrus.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
2 missing people, yes, and 2 searchers. How auspicious. This must be the will of the gods. How about you introduce yourself first? I'm very sorry, I have just seen in the chat. Heresy in my presence. Why is Garrus so not attractive? Excuse me? Oh. Forgive me. I thought you were speaking of actual Garrus. If you could not understand why actual Garrus is so attractive, I would have booted you on your ass. But you're saying you do not prefer Garrus in blue form with the scales. He's very nice. You have to get to know him first, yes? Indeed. Can I stop now? I think I'm done. I think I did all the accent redeems. I made it through to the other side. But yeah, he's got a fantastic voice. He's so iconic. To be honest, like, the moment he opened his mouth, I was like, yep, that's him. No question. No question. Because it's just one of those voices. How about you introduce yourself first? Yeah, before asking me for something. And what business do you have with the claviger? Yeah, introduce yourself. I'd like to know some names, please. I can already see them in the subtitles, but formally.
Name's Kai. I've been a soldier, a sailor, and a halfway decent baritone.
I can imagine that.
He's a troublemaker, but a damn qualified one at least.
I knew you had a soft spot for me.
Okay, so if you're saying he's a troublemaker, then we definitely shouldn't trust him. What business do you have with the claviger? It's a weird word.
Claviger Aemond helped me get on my feet when I came to Paradise a few years ago. Last time we spoke, he sounded worried about things. If he's gotten himself into trouble, I owe it to him to help out.
2 missing people and 2 searchers. How auspicious.
The Rowatine Navy didn't teach me fancy words, but I did learn how to count.
Kai, before you go, please keep in mind that the envoy is a respected member of the court. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
Mercenaries of some kind? Oh, I'm so pretty. Oh my god, I'm so pretty. I'm glad I don't look completely hideous outside of character creation. The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved. I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh. What are they doing here? I'll be sure to tell them you're doing a good job. Keep a respectful tone, and I won't report you. Yeah, the situation must be dire.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh. I'm guessing I don't want to either.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote?
Who's the burned queen? What do they want here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back.
That was...
Speaking of the Steel Garrote,
flipped quickly.
fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Love a good interrogation. Ludwin is here. Well, isn't this a surprise? Great, something to look forward to. Love a good interrogation, me. Should I know her? First things first, I have to find the ambassador. Well, knowing that there is something in the fates at work here, I am not surprised.
Wait, you know the Inquisitor? Dare I ask how?
We fought, side by side. That was a long time ago. She was my mentor, taught me everything I know. We were lovers. Before her incident in the Deadfire. Wait. Is this someone from Here We Deadfire? God, it's been too long. I wouldn't remember names. Ah, we were lovers after her incident in the Deadfire. Let's just say we have a history and leave it at that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that because I'm not entirely sure what my history with her would be.
Say no more. The less I know, the better. I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the Burned Queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
Keep that to yourself. You wouldn't want to get on the Inquisitor's bad side, Cynric. The Ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that. Any idea what she wants with me? I'll go deal with Lord Vin later. Let's go, Kai. Well, we don't want anyone being in danger. I don't remember the context. Yeah. Deadfire I've played. Deadfire I've played. God, that was ages ago though. I remember I was looking through my old Twitch clips, and when I came across a clip from that was like, I was at uni, I was in my student room, I had like the shittiest stream setup ever. It was Ancient Dawn. Any idea what she wants with me?
To catch up on old times, I suppose?
Hope so.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later.
Great. Something to look forward to then.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the I always had trouble pronouncing this place. It hasn't improved in all these years. The Rawatayan Empire. Let's go with that. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to the Living Lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Oh, damn. Okay, stun and taunt. Or you can order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable objects. He has a gun. Oh, he's like a swashbuckler.
I bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Okay, I'll follow you. You wanna lead the way, or...? Oh, no. Okay. Well, you're the one who's supposed to know this place. I guess you're just gonna let me lead the way and laugh at me when I get mugged. Fine. Ah, fast travel. Approach the fast travel beacons to unlock access to the map.
Beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
The city's getting crowded.
Nice. Whoa! The map screen shows topographical maps of the regions and the living lands and their settlements. Exploring the living lands will gradually fill out your map screen with more geographically detailed areas. It will also mark points of interest and other details like quests, stores, area transitions, party camps, and fast travel beacons. You can fast travel directly to fast travel beacons and party camps by interacting with the icons. Tracked quest objectives are marked with a pointy diggy thingy, and untracked quest objectives are also marked on the map with a diamond thingy. Okay. Ooh, there's a nice big map to explore. Oh wow, okay. I like the drawn style as well. So, where to?
That's enough for now. We gotta listen.
Oh, they actually recognized I was listening to them. Shut down their conspirational talk. Oh! Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores appear with a little bag icon. Speak with a merchant to view their stock. Well, no one here at the moment that I can see. Rawatai! Ah, there you go. That seems more familiar. Is this free or is this stealing? Well, no one's claimed it, so... Free apples. You've acquired an ingredient used to cook recipes in the party camp. Use the cauldron to create consumables with enhanced effects. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ah, yes. You made good on the cat tax. We love to see it. I need to see this. Sorry, it's very important. If you mention that you have a pet in this stream, then I must beg cat tax or dog cats? Dog tax of you. We have in the past had snake tax and rat tax as well. There's been horse tax even. There's many, many creatures. Do I see cat tax in Oh my god, look at their eyes. They're so blue, like crystals. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh, the way it's tucked under a little blankie there. Very cute nymph. And Ivor the Voidling. Ah, yes, that's typical Void behavior. Sat in a half-broken box with their head on something random. Typical Void. Yaw. And more cats. Tabbies. Oh, he's so sleepy. And formaldehyde, little tabby. Oh, lovely colouring. She beautiful. Oh, I love the loaf position on the second one as well. It's a classic loafing position. Very good, very good. The cat tax has been paid. And your creatures are adorable, I must say. I'm glad this doesn't count as stealing. I would have been arrested in Kingdom Come already. I'm just gonna walk there. I know I can fast travel, but... Uh-oh. Mysterious floating lamppost. Whoops. It's fine. It's a magical world. We'll go with it. Is it gonna talk to me again? Set up party camp. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to yet. I barely have a party, so I'm gonna keep on going. Oh, angry PC, angry PC, angry PC. Oh, she's angry, she's angry. Oh, whoa there, girl. Whoa there. Whoa there. Okay, she's fine. She's fine. We've had no other issues graphically, but occasionally it will seem like it's loading something new, and it just pauses for a couple seconds. But no issues in combat, no issues while I'm jumping around, no issues with this. But yeah, it seems like it's loading something in the background, and that could very well be some kind of optimization they're doing, which will get patched very soon. Maybe. I'm just glad we're not lagging, walking around and fighting normally. What's in here? Oh! We're not gonna go in there. The steps are broken today. They're out of order, guys. Why is this happening? This is interesting. It must be because I was blessed by the god of stairs, and it means I can ignore stairs whenever I like. There you go. Oh, some floating posts. This is some kind of graphical issue, I'm sure. Everything else looks beautiful though. Yeah, there's some issues. Okay, there's a couple of issues. That comedic timing was perfect. I was gonna say, oh, there's some issues, but nothing too massive. Yeah, the area didn't load in properly, I think. So let's just reload. I'll load a save game. Yes, there was one here just after I saw the crystal. It's fine. Early access, guys. Just early access things. I will say, like, people are remarkably unkind on the internet when it comes to little bugs and stuff after a game comes into early access. Like, as soon as they see something wrong, people are like, oh, this game is broken as heck. It's like, no, like, I can't imagine the amount of optimization stuff they have to do. And on top of that, also the interactions with different graphics cards and different models. So, and also I'm streaming at the same time. So I'm streaming and I'm recording. So my computer is already under heavy load. So it's got that to negotiate too. So it's okay, Avowed. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. We appreciate you. You'll be fine. Just a couple of patches. That'll make you nice and smooth. I want to walk there soon. Good thing it won't be releasing soon. Oh, wait. It's next week, isn't it? This is true. But I think it's one of those things that's going to be worked on quite a lot afterwards. Yeah, people are very unkind on the internet. It's like, well, like one clip of something can go viral and then people suddenly decide like something's trash just because of that. Well, you try and optimize a game that looks this freaking pretty. And I have been surprised by how well it runs on my PC. I will say, Velgob was very pretty, but it did not run well on my PC. My graphics card was quite good at the time, and it couldn't deal with running and also streaming. It just couldn't. And I had to upgrade my graphics card for that game. And a surprising amount of people could not play that game on launch, even with pretty good like mid-range setups. So the fact that this is running so well and the lighting is so nice and we've got it on almost max settings, encouraging. Encouraging. Well, it was running well until that moment. So there you go. And yes, there will be patches, various, you know, as more people get the game, they find more issues related to different people's setups too. There we go, it's back to its full prettiness. Gave it a chance to load. What are those things? There's like a little beetle, a young water beetle. I want to try out my hammer. Ooh, I've got a special ability with this. Oh, it's Kai! Kai just appears and helps me smash. Oh! Is it done? Oh! Finish him! Aye! I like how the enemies actually react. Like, instead of just standing there, the beetle dodged and everything. That was nice. Oh! Yeah! Nice. GG, Kai. That was good fighting. Beat up a couple of beetles. We love it. Oh! Save point. Oh, fast travel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, God. I missed my bow and arrow now. How far is the range on... Not that far. They do kind of zip through the air, but I've got to be a little bit closer. Wow. Oh, Kai's got the gun out. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Takes quite a lot of stamina casting that though. Got him. Is that everyone? Okay. Is that like a little goblin creature? What's that? There's a lizard man. Hopefully not one of your cousins, Kai. Sorry. Ooh. An arquebus. It requires both hands to shoot. And shoots bullets perfectly straight at long range, dealing very high damage and stun. However, they have a very slow rate of fire, and their loud shots easily alert enemies. Arquebus! Ah! Angry PC! Oh no. It seems to be like, because it's loading areas in chunks. So it's probably loading the area beyond that wall right now. It gets angry. This is fine! I'm gonna head in the general direction.
Can't stand against this place.
Peppers. We probably should make camp because I am not looking good. Uh-oh. Well, Kai, do something. Okay, it's not super effective from this range. I want to try the arquebus. I want to put it on, but I don't know if I can do it in the middle of combat. Arquebus. Ah! I'm poisoned by the fungal shrooms.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I like that. But I have to clean out the barrel every time. Not necessarily doing a lot of damage to them. Yeah, it's like a musket. Do I have unlimited bullets? Oh, I can charge it. Oh. Don't die, Kai. Oh, he's nearly dead. Sorry, Kai. I've got my second wind. It's fine, I'll just smash him to death. Okay, I can also block with this. Another one coming. Can I do a parry? Is that a thing? I guess maybe only with swords. Because this is more of a big blunt force weapon. Interesting! Okay, well that place is dangerous. Into the beyond. Excuse me? Is my god going to talk to me? Bring me back from the brink? Maybe, maybe. Oh! I'm brought back once more. Yeah, Kai, we probably should camp this time. I don't know where we can camp. Maybe only in the places with the big blue crystals. Got no more healing potions. Hey, Kai. It's like a big exclamation mark. Now that you've recruited Kai, the action radio will support companion abilities. Oh. Oh, health regeneration. I forgot that I had that. That should do.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Let's try that again and not die this time. Can we just sneak around there, maybe? We could go this way, and then go up the cliff. I do like the trees. Twisty trunks. That looks like a graveyard or something. Renatui! Press and hold Q to throw your equipped throwable. Throwables come in many elemental variants, capable of building up accumulations in combat. Grenades, in particular, are extremely effective at stunning enemies. Thank you for giving me a grenade right now. I need a key for that. There's some people standing in here.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Maybe, but he looks like he's looking for something. I don't know. We'll come back later. Ah, it's shiny, but I can't touch it. I know I can't open it. Yeah. Early musket was more like a shotgun at range effectiveness, but it said it was a very long-range weapon on the tooltip.
This one's mine. Left leg. Another down.
Nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Are there more ahead?
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Yeah, they do look nasty. They attack very fast too. There's a Zarp over that wall.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel,
Oh,
keep your
hi.
distance.
Hello there. Oh, you're teaching me about explosive barrels. Do I have to be using a fire spell? No. Oh, and it burst a hole in the wall. Useful. Okay. We're not too far from where we need to be. I like the bow. It's nice. Okay, it's not super slow like in some games. It's quite fast. I was made to be an elven archer. Yeah! I always remember that final Sekiro boss. I have not had the pleasure of playing Sekiro yet. Or the pain, or both, from what people say. A lot of people say it's much harder than Dark Souls. And Bloodborne combined. hello. Well, he was rich. Oh, that's a big guy. I should have probably... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit. Where's my grenade? Go! That did nothing. Okay, so about that magic. Could remember how to use that right about now. That would be good. Okay, whack, whack. Oh god, no, I haven't got it on. Okay, I'm gonna switch out for the hammer. I like that I can do that mid-combat too. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I may have picked a fight that's a little bit too big for me. Oh no. He actually looks worse than he is. He's nearly dead. Oh. Kai! Can you do the thing? With the... You doing it? Kai! Oh god, I haven't got any healing potions. I didn't realize that group was so big. That should get him though. Run! Run away! Run away! Bravely run away! That was not well aimed at all. Some of the others further away are starting to hear the noises. So they're almost alert. I see what Kai meant about not taking on big groups of these. He's very wise. If this little one kills me after I killed all of those, I swear. Oh, come back here. No. Stop that. Oh, the panic. You're playing with controller? No, mouse and keyboard. It plays really well with mouse and keyboard, actually. I was thinking before stream, should I use controller? Because it's an Xbox game, but it works well. I don't know why I'm doing this. Don't ask questions. I hunger for blood. I yearn for violence. I do not have enough health to be doing this. Oh no, there's a big one down there. Oh no, that's just your arm, Kai. Sorry, sorry. I'm not racist, I swear. I saw his arm and I thought it was like a big lizard man coming down the hill. Whew. Yeah, we need to rest now. Oh god. Was it E for the radial? Yes. Okay. Let's have some food. Oh, melon. I'm just stuffing myself with food now. Krakenhorn. That'll do. Oh, I can't believe we survived that. Well, the second time. And you can actually dodge the projectiles quite well too. And I like that I don't run out of arrows. I think that would just be annoying.
Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I've gone totally the wrong way now. Supposed to go all the way back there. Well, the main objective is the other icon, isn't it? They literally just told me. Oh yeah, there it is. It's fine. What do they mean about the roads being dangerous? Can I? Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's a bear. What the f- I expected lizard men, but not a bear. Oh god. Into the beyond with me. That was deserved. You see, you always think it's gonna be the horrifying creatures that take you out in these games, but it's always the bears. The bears are the end bosses. Bears in Dragon Age are also not to be messed with. I just got so wrecked. Spam my health regen food. Yum. Delicious. KO'd by Smoke of the Bear.
Mogren's fury.
Should probably stealth around here, actually.
You'll be as bald as me.
They heard us. The combat is taking a bit to get used to, but I think I'm gonna like it. Oh, I'm stuck on something.
Coming from the rear.
Ah! Young black bear. Oh god. Ah, got a disease. Okay, so they do seek. I kept thinking I was missing, but... Okay. So I think yellow means, like, I can dodge it, or I can block it. And then there are unblockable attacks, too. Which you only have to dodge. Kai? He's dead! Ugh. Something poisoned me as well. He's doing spells. Holy sh! What was that? I triggered some kind of... Huh? That was cool. Do I have any more of these explosives? Yes, I do. I like that. That's good. Critical! Yeah. I don't know exactly when that triggers. It might just be every time I crit. Get him. Take him out. The last one. I think we did it. Oh,
good friend.
Okay.
I was just getting warmed up.
Oh, very good. We made it. Yeah, rice wine. I'm out of healing potions though. So I'll just chug that for now. Chug some food. I can't believe I survived that. Do I just keep... This regens health as well, but... That's all I've got for now. The one with the staff is a healer. They die first. Yes. Usually if they're casting something, it's not good. Whether they're healing or they're preparing for a big fireball, you definitely want to kill them first. Oh. He was reading. Ooh. Unique clothing is enhanced with both a normal item bonus and a powerful enchantment. These items all provide some contribution to passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, and distinct behaviors. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children, and their parents will follow. Hope is like a saurup egg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled. The following is annotated below it. I'll practice on saurup eggs. Crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with books like these. Good advice! That is the best self-help book that I have ever seen. I'll take that with me if I can. Can I take it with me? Ah, not allowed. Not allowed. Also, I think my mouse has died. Yay. Use the last of its power on my amazing shooting skills, obviously. Plug that back in. Boop. But yes, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, which I find just shooting much easier on mouse and keyboard. I've never really played many games on console apart from console exclusives. If I have the chance to play it on PC, I will play it on PC. I just am not very good at controller. I just want to be able to point at the thing and then shoot it, rather than just like spanning around the whole screen looking for the thing that I want to shoot and then, oh, I found it, okay, I can shoot it now. I just spend the whole time going like this on console. Okay, well, we went a bit out of the way we were supposed to go. What's down here? Ooh. Another arquebus. And an essence potion. That looks like a good camp. Can we have a rest there? Oh, I'm fine. I thought I was going to crack my knees. Hmm. A roast? Don't mind if I do. Just help myself to that. Hmm. Delicious. Free cucumbers. Warning. Fish in area have strange growths. Possibly fungal. Rot in the water? Do not catch. Do not eat. Now I want to try. It could be extra protein. I didn't like how threatening that pop-up seemed. It's fine. It's fine. We're already going slightly the wrong way. Oh god, spiders? Please don't be spiders. Firestarter is a command that orders Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable obstacles. To use Firestarter, open the action menu and tell Kai to do it. Oh, what? There you go.
Ready, aim.
I'm a Firestarter. I'm gonna start some fires. That's a fucking spider. No, thank you. Can we burn it, please? I hate spiders.
Nice shot.
They're the worst. Especially if they're realistic spiders. These are more like chitinous, I don't know, radioactive spiders. They're not so bad. If they have hairy legs, no thank you. There might be treasure down here though. That looks like treasure. This also looks like bait because this looks like a boss room. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it was fine. Would you look at that? You've just acquired an upgrade material. Upgrade materials are used to improve weapons and armor of the matching material type and quality. Cool. They're throwing a lot of tooltips at us. Ah, it was an ambush, of course it was. I saw this coming a mile away. Do we get it? He's still in trouble. Oh, that's satisfying to squish there. Oh god! There's more. More? Oh god, there's more. Yep. So you do have to slightly account for the drop distance, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. And being a trained elven archer, this is no problem. But she says missing. I think Kai's dead again. Come on, reload. There's more! What? I say we just burn the whole place down. Oh no, that might be the mama spider. They're coming out the walls! I can dodge as well, the dodge is pretty powerful. She seems to be walking away now though, it's not too bothered. Oh. Yes, I'll go and smash it in the face. Hello? Oh, she's walking away. I'm so dead. See, I saw the way to the right, and I thought, oh, that's the way out. That's where we need to go for the quest. And I could have gone there, but no. No, no. There was a chance of loot. I can't turn it down. Where's it going to take me now? Ah. Oh, just here. Okay, that's fine. It's fine with me. Oh, I have unspent attribute points. You can view all of your attributes here, granted by leveling up. They will cap out after a certain point. You can also reset your attribute points in exchange for currency. So a small cost, but it's nice you can play around with them. On the right side of the screen is a comprehensive summary of your character statistics, including your background, level, damage reduction granted by your armor, critical hit chance. The one thing I'm finding so far is that just they're throwing a lot of tutorials at us. Like, it's just like, boop, 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 like everywhere we go. It's like, stuff to read, stuff to read. I sort of wish the tutorial had been a little bit longer and they like forced you to go through things in order rather than like, oh, you found this thing, so now we're going to tell you how to use this thing. And then you're like, okay, let me try and remember that. Okay, I can do enchantments with that. Okay, I can do cooking. Okay, I can make stuff for my weapon. Okay, this is how I equip this. And you're just like trying to keep all this information in your brain at the same time. But it's nothing that I haven't seen before. I might go with a tad more constitution, just because I have been bleeding a lot. We don't want to bleed so much. I only have one to spend, so that's good. Any other bits to put on? Oh, I don't currently have it on at all. I think I might want to use some magic in there. So I'm gonna put that as my secondary. Although shooting the spiders is working well, so I'll go full ranged. I'll let him tank it. Hey, Joe! Yeah, this came out into early access yesterday. I think you'd like it. Knowing you, I think you'll enjoy it. It's also on Xbox Game Pass, if you have that.
Next one's mine.
Yep, set it on fire. The best solution is always the easiest one. Do we get tempted by the loot this time? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We're going for the loot. Of course we are. Can I burn the webs before all of this? No. Okay. It's only certain webs I can ask him to burn. I was just thinking if we burn the whole cave down now, then the spiders have nowhere to hide. Ooh. Ooh, a pistol. Pistols require only one hand and shoot bullets perfectly straight at medium range. However, they have a slow rate of fire and they are loud. Oh, I finally got some rings and some gauntlets. Yeah. Is there magic fashion in a good story? I'm sure it will. Tick, tick, tick. I mean, there's definitely magic. I've got a little wand and a magic book. Pew, pew, pew. It's been an interesting story so far. We haven't gotten that far. But it's been good so far, which I expected nothing less. Grimoire of the Spellblade, eh? Ooh, okay. So this needs to be leveled up to have anything but Arcane Veil. And I just need branches and bits of fiber. That seems easy. Is that a hole? Is it a hole? Can you burn the hole? No. I guess we won't try then. I'm gonna open this and nothing bad is gonna happen. I'm ready this time. Take everything and run. Okay, so we're gonna leave now. So nice to meet you all. Oh, whoa. Magic is really effective against them. I guess they're weak to fire because spiders always hate fire in most things. Oh god. Two of them on me. No, no. Fire! Yeah! Nice. It's very costly though. I can't do that all the time. When the big one comes out, the fire is gonna come out again as well. Oh, he's already down. Useless. Useless, I tell you. Come on, let's get out of here. I need some range. Need some range. Oh, I'm dying. Okay, let's do another potion. But I was potion taking. That's rude. Fire. It's a good panic button because it just eviscerates everything in front of you. Hello? Is someone still alive at close range? No? No? Good. Fire! It works! And there's more coming. Do they never stop? My god. Okay, let me put a shield on. Just shield me a little bit. It's Mama Spider! Okay, I'm starting to regret not having my smashy hammer on me. Get him. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is there more? Okay, there's one more down there. There's one more. Can I eat at the moment, or is that not allowed in combat? I guess I can't. I can eat Magrin's Blessing, which reduces damage taken. That should keep us alive for now. Oh my god, it's tanky. No, no! Go away! Come on, come on. It's gonna jump. It does signal quite well when they're gonna do special moves, which I appreciate. Like, the animation is really clear. I was so close. Okay, we're doing magic on one hand, and then I'll put my big hammer on the other hand, because if they get close, I may as well just smack them. I don't like them having close range, but if I need to, schmack. I would have had him too. Got me at the last second. Rudeness. Okay, so let's put on. Yeah, I might do sword and shield because I'm dying. We do not like that. And then my secondary. Let's do. It's interesting that you can kind of combo things. Like, I can have a gun in one hand and a short sword in the other hand. Pirate build for the win. This one. Yeah, that's the one I want. Love the hair with purple shine. I have a slight pink end, and then it's supposed to be like slightly teal, slightly greeny, because it's complementary to pink. Obviously, complementary colors. Je suis artiste. I can put on some better boots now as well. Sure. And then I don't know if we spent those points. Oh yeah, because I saved after. Constitution, please. I don't want to die. Can I save anytime I like? Oh, good. There we go. So we shouldn't have to do that again next time. Not that we're gonna die another time, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm just checking. I've got sword. Yep. Shield. Yep. We ready, Kai? Let's do this.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye, Captain. Nuke them all! I haven't noticed this yet. Ah. 1, 2. Oh, sometimes the wand is a bit inaccurate. I guess it's a trade-off because it does a bunch of damage, but sometimes it doesn't go quite where you think it will. Okay, well, we're gonna do this now. Remember me. Kai, you better be ready to tank. Right away. Oh, wait. Loot first. Priorities. Okay, now run away.
You're mine now.
Yeah. Okay, the fire is definitely a good shout here. In fairness, you're intruding on their house. They could have just let me loot from the chest and walk away. I didn't choose this war. They did. Oh, now you're asking for it. Shield's coming out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's a better way to deal with it. Oh, hello.
Next one's mine.
Yeah. Okay, that's my favorite. For obvious reasons, I'm a fan of fireballs. Whenever I get a chance to use a fireball in D&D, I do. Who goes there? Is that behind me? Oh! Kai's doing better this time, but he might still die. Okay, back to sword shield. Get it on. Yep. I was shielding. That's rude. Oh, it poisoned me. Can I cut their legs off? Ow, ow. I was shielding. That's rude. They pretty much stop attacking me as soon as I leave, so yeah, I am a trespasser. They just want to be left in peace. Spin their webs. Yeah, time slows down for a second just before they make their special move, so I'm gonna yum. And they web you. Oh. Is that it? Any more? Finally, I think they're done with me. Finally. Oh my god. Kai? I think he's healing himself slowly. There's a bunch of magics all over here. Pick up our nice essences. Delicious herbal essences. Okay. We're nearly there. Can you save scum mid-fight? I don't know. I don't know what the quick save button is. There's like a manual quick save on the menu. Abilities, menus, quick save, F5. Can I get an F5 up in chat? We have an F5 emote in chat too. Let's go back to the sword. And at least I can break their guard a little bit. Can I get behind them? Yeah. Ah, missed him. Ah, there we go. I'm getting used to it. It definitely feels a bit different to anything I've played recently, but I don't hate it. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. There's something very snappy about it, but then it also gives you time to dodge in a way that other games don't. So when it goes into that slow motion, it's just enough time to dodge to the side. And also the indicators for what you can block and what you can't block are quite clear. They change colors, so you can't kind of miss that something's unblockable. And then if I want to switch over, put my bow on here. Hey, Gio! Aw, thank you for being here, Gio. And have wonderful Valentine's Day activities. You behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which isn't saying much because I've been stabbing and murdering all day long. But have a lovely time. We're going hunting. Right between the eyes. Yeah. Okay, I really like bow. I like it. I think like bow combo with magic might be my thing. I'll leave Kai to deal with the melee range people. Oh, and another fast travel beacon. Been doing a lot of thrusting, sword thrusting. The perfect game for Valentine's Day, I have to say. So many bears. Poor bear was confused for a second. He was like, I think I heard something. No. Ooh! Might be time for fire. Fire's good. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh god. I haven't got it on anymore. Oh, get it in the bum. Get it in the bum. That must be a weak point. Bear bum, bear bum, bear bum. Yep. Gotcha. What is my one ability? Not enough essence. He must acquire essence. Right up the bum! Come on! Ooh. Ah, so that was red, so that wasn't unblockable, but I can dodge. There you go. Honestly, I'm a dodger anyway. Oh! Okay, we did it. My sword is wetted with blood. We're nearly where we need to be.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Oh no, something's already got here first. You've entered an area where fast travel is disabled. An amulet. And a new ability point. Ooh! The fighter tree focuses on overwhelming combat force. It contains abilities tailored towards dealing high damage with axes, maces, and two-handed melee weapons. It also includes abilities that help with stamina management, traversal, crowd control, and blocking with shields. And Ranger focuses on agility and finesse. Bow, arrow, guns, and one-handed melee attacks. Resource gathering, movement speed, stealth, precision aim. I wonder what wizard focuses on. Is it two-handed battle axes? The wizard focuses on spellcasting. I never saw this coming. It contains abilities tailored towards wands, grimoires, and elemental effects. Of note is Grimoire Mastery, a passive ability that unlocks the ability to cast higher level spells contained in the grimoires. Investing ability points in Grimoire Mastery also allows you to permanently unlock those higher level spells without a grimoire equipped. Fancy, okay. So you don't have to wear it. The godlike ability tree contains abilities innate to you as a godlike. They're unlocked at key moments in your journey, depending on the choices that you make. Ooh, okay. So if we decide to be a goody two-shoes, we might get different things. And then Kai's got his own abilities here as well. When your companions level up, you'll be able to spend companion ability points to purchase or upgrade their abilities. Has he got any? Do we have separate pools as well? I don't want to upgrade Kai for now because I'm not sure like what other companions we're gonna meet. Ooh, there is a parry. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and gain an immediate counterattack. I was talking about that before and I think I want it. So we'll try it. We'll try it. But magic though. So many magics. I was born with the power of stealth attack as well.
It didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I mean, yeah, you could just set it on fire for me. That would be great.
Coming in hot.
Here's a fire starter. Hey, go and start some fires. Always the bears. Every time. I think it's gonna be dead by the time he gets there. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, kill stealer. Come on, Kai. Read. Haven't tried daggers yet, but I probably should. I'm interested to see what the godlike powers will be. Ah. And at certain points in the story too, so... I wonder what they count as a good and evil decision and that kind of thing. And how much grey area there is between good and evil, because sometimes you can do an evil thing but for a good reason. Because you feel like it's helping everybody. I'm gonna try my parry soon. I don't think I can parry a bear though, because the bear doesn't have any weapons. Yep. Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the Living Lands. It used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now if it isn't the Zarips, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a slither of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on my way out, so it isn't a total loss. Yeah, may as well stop and gather some mushrooms. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh. Yeah. Definitely not. Fan braces. They might be better than what I have. Yeah, they should guard me more. Bit heavier though. Pancakes versus bears? Pancakes? Are there pancakes available? Where are they? I can smell them. I love a good pancake. Pancakes or waffles though, that's the true question. If you're in a fighting mood, Koala. A Blathorn cheese wheel. Ooh, delicious. Could do with some regen. I guess we head up this. Is that bear sleeping or is it dead? Spears thrust with the average speed, delivering moderate damage and stun. However, they have low block efficiency, incurring a moderately high stamina cost when blocking. That sounds fun too. I'm gonna try everything.
I don't usually venture out here. Look like them riled up.
Oh! Oh! There's one there! Oh, hi! You've been there the whole time. Oh. Nice of you to announce yourself. I think that was the parry. Maybe? Kind of slowed down. Very slow parry though. Okay, I like it. That was very satisfying.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah, I am. You call that a fight? Another wand. Well, he's not down here. Maybe this way. Aren't they just the same? No. Pancakes and waffles are vastly different. You may as well say elves and humans are the same.
Ready, aim.
Pachong! I've heard good things about inventory management in this. I haven't yet stumbled on the weight load. I'm getting close, actually, with all the rubbish I'm carrying around. So I'm guessing it's the classic, like, it's just the actual weight of the items you're carrying. So if you're carrying something that's metal, it's more heavy than, like, an apple. Not just, you know, one slot per item. Which I guess I prefer, because it's kind of easier to manage. He's sleeping. Just let him sleep. I want to see if I can do my stealth thing though. Aww. Do I really want to punch the bear in the face? It looks a bit like Moggy when she's sleeping. isn't it, Moo? Yeah, looks like you when you're having good dreams. Yeah. Okay. Well, that works too. I just stealth punched a bear?
Claw it out.
I wasn't expecting it to do that much damage.
It breathes. It is close.
What is it? Oh, just about. You coming? Oh, do you need me to let a rope down for you, Kai? You've got it. Oh, parkour.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
What bear? It's fine. Let me just read this note. Law is more important than your life, good sir. Clavenger Aemond, unfortunately I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Aediran presence in Paradis has complicated our diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mes Inferno. Well, guess they were left on their own to deal with all this then.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the bear and we'll talk after.
Are you blind? I'm gonna try and stealth in that. He's not too bad. Look at him. Oh, okay, maybe not. Can I set it on fire, please? That's not gonna do much. I'm feeling the need for the shield. Yeah. Not that it's gonna do much against a bear. One does not simply parry a bear. That's an unblockable. Up the arse! Yes! Again! Oh god. Oh god. Hi! Oh, look, he's showing us his belly. That means he's friendly. What a nice little bear. Okay, I want the fire. I want the fire. I can just switch, can't I? So I could just be like, boop, and then put the wand on, and then boop, and then... I like that. It's very, very flexible. Oh, God, I hate that, though. No, thank you. Oh, he's fungal spitting. Come on then, come on then. You want to go? Belly! I don't think I can parry a bear, because I think in order to parry, he'd have to have a weapon. Oh, that was very satisfying. I think I crit. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Okay, I really should not be standing here. Oh, I'm gonna manage to do this. I really want to fireball him. Okay, let me see if I can take a potion. He's got potions! Okay. Oh, what is happening? This thing. Yes, take that. Essence. Delicious essence. And I can eat cheese right now, so I can just do the Skyrim strat of, like, chugging a loaf of bread and cheese mid-combat. I should be regenning my magic. This is doing nothing! It's like shooting peas at him! Don't parry the bear, don't parry the bear. Yeah, no, I'm thinking ranged is the way to go. Hello, that's a health potion. Can I have it, please? Thank you. Takes a long time to regen enough. Fiery bear! We should probably stun him somehow. Kai's doing a special attack as well. He is not looking good. He's gonna die. Kai's like, that's it for me, I'm out. Oh. Slay, Potter, slay. I still don't have enough magic to do anything fancy. But... Go! I might be able to whittle him down like this. Does time actually pause? Kind of. Can I just do that? Yes. Okay, and then I should be able to turn around and just firebolt him. I think. Oh no, it takes time, it takes time. I'm regenning now. What? Was that not a real bear?
What happened to that bear?
It just dispersed into spores, I think. Weird. It was never a bear to begin with. It was the spore monster. Forgotten soul pod. Hopefully not actually made of souls. Hello there, let me just loot your dead friend. Ooh. Your dead friend has lovely armor.
Queen's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
Well, you seem very well to do. Don't be a bastard now.
My savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You could have saved yourself. Don't thank the gods. Thank me. You must be the Adrian ambassador. Adrian, even. Are you alright? Do you need help back to town? This is no place for a diplomat. What are you doing out here? You call this timely? People have died. Nah, don't thank the gods. Thank me.
I wouldn't have stood a chance against that beast. I owe you my life. Ambassador Falchion Hilgard at your service.
Hilgard.
And you must be our
It looks like
Imperial
Crispine.
envoy.
Oh my gosh, I
Better
can't
late
unsee
than
it
never,
now.
I say.
It does. He's got that Crispine look with a little coiffed back hair as well, the beard. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for your ambassador. Oh, for you, ambassador. I thought the guy I had the message for was dead already. I was held up at Fort Northreach. I came as quickly as I could. I died several times to spiders. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Spare me the honorifics, we can't afford to linger here. I don't know if that's really him. I don't know, I don't trust it. I feel like he might have been possessed or something. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. I came as quickly as I could, okay?
Pity you were too late for the claviger. Damn good fellow. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
He dies very quickly in combat, but he's an alright guy. Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistreating us. Kai offered to accompany me, and he's had my back so far. Chance brought us together, not trust. Trust with what, exactly? What'd you say, Kai? Can we trust you?
I've worn a lot of uniforms in my day, but I'm just a humble scramble root trying to get by and help others do the same. I hope that's enough for anyone, Ambassador.
It's Garrus. It's just Garrus.
I take it you had business with the claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I wonder at that, of course, Ambassador. Did you have anything to do with his demise? It was the bear that killed him, of course. Nothing else. Definitely not me. He doesn't seem like he's very good at lying if it was something to do with him. You should leave now, or risk meeting the Claviger's fate. That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it. Did you have anything to do? I feel like I shouldn't directly accuse him, though. He's only going to deny it, so... I'm sure it had the dream scourge.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Why would the two of you take it upon yourselves to go out into the wilderness? You aren't warriors? Why? It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul. I saw something like this at Fort Northreach. This corruption is what the Emperor sent me to investigate. Yes, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
Who? Who?
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm not telling him anything. I don't trust him. I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you? Did the nasty bear hurt you? I've been hearing a voice in my head. It's getting louder. I don't know. I don't understand what it wants. Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass. I'm fine. More importantly, how are you? Stroke your ego. Yes, there you go.
But you... Very well. If you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it.
Of course you will.
You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if that Adja is the source of the blight in the Strangleroot? I'm gonna try something with the Adja. Kai, be prepared to catch me if I pass out. I've seen this kind of Adja before. I think I know what to do. Leave it to me. I can't explain this in a way that makes sense. Or at least that you'd understand. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna try something because I don't trust this guy. So I don't want to tell him my theories.
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Oh.
Take it
Not
slow.
because he cares, just because he'd be in
Right
trouble.
here.
Will I finally find out what's going on with these voices? Maybe, if we're lucky. Oh!
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We awake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
There's more than one of you? You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want? We? Who are you? Yeah, we. I thought it was just one.
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land, the roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot? Alone in my strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am? Something ancient, it seems. Whatever you are, I don't have time for this. Can you tell me what's wrong with this place or not? You do know? I think my character would be desperate to know, because no one's ever been able to tell her.
Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it? Poor bear? It killed the Claviger. It wanted to kill me. If you're not going to get out of my head, just tell me how to stop this. It's the same plague. It's the same thing.
Yes.
It spreads.
The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, and the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us.
So some form of
If
nature.
an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound. Disinfect it. Heal it. Or free it. At least I can enjoy vengeance against its killer. Put the poor thing down so it doesn't cause harm to itself or anyone else. Leave it. The beast will fight to earn its survival, or nature will take its course. I'm not here to deal in riddles. This place is sick. Focus. Heal it? I mean, if you can, but I don't think there's any way to heal this.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me or not? Leave me alone, whatever you are. You've wasted enough of my time. She's like, I'm busy, alright? I don't want to know any answers to these strange questions and these voices I've been hearing. Look, I'm just here to do a job. No, I came to see what's wrong with the strangle root. Can you help me?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
Yes?
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
I don't like deals, and I also don't like making promises that I don't know if I can keep. What do you want me to do? It seems like it has an ultimate goal, and it might not necessarily be something in favor of the mortals, so I don't know. That depends. What do you want? It's gonna be like, we do not know yet. We will decide whenever we feel like it. You're not gonna answer me straight, but I'm gonna ask you.
We offer you the power to heal and be healed. And you would wheedle and bargain?
Yes, I would. I would.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I'm not making a deal with you. I don't even know who you are or what you are. I'm not making a deal with a force that I don't comprehend. You seem good, but how do I know that's true? I can't make a deal with you.
Go then. We would have given you such a gift, but you scorn us. Face your perils alone, but do not call for us in your need.
Fine. Fine. Reminds me of the Mother Crystal from Final Fantasy, except that's all good. Think. Feel. If it was good, it wouldn't have been annoyed if we didn't accept. That's always the sign if they're like, very well. We did not wish to put this choice upon you so soon. Then I would have been like, okay, maybe they are good. But the fact that they were like, well, screw you. Well, we won't help you if you need it. Because, it makes me feel like they're not trustworthy. Hey Poseidon, welcome on in. Is this game worth to get? I've been really enjoying it. It's also on Xbox Game Pass. If you have Xbox Game Pass, you can play right now. But yeah, I've been really, really enjoying it. I haven't played much of it though, so I can't give a full verdict, especially story-wise. I feel like I'm not going to know story-wise until a bit later on. But I'm enjoying combat. Combat has taken me a while to get used to, and it's definitely not like anything I've ever played. It feels like Skyrim, would that be fair? I guess only in the way it handles like first-person weapon combat. I think it's a little bit more complex because the way it handles dodging and parrying and everything, it's a little bit more signposted than it would be in Skyrim. And then also you've got some versatility in combat, so you can have, you know, a gun and a shield, or a dagger and a one-handed pistol, or whatever you feel like. So I like that flexibility, and it's very much more actiony than Skyrim combat. Skyrim combat is very slow. But yeah, it is kind of reminding me of Skyrim in some ways, especially with the viewpoint and how we move around and how we fight. Hey, Starlid! Ooh, a godlike ability. Ooh.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
I'm fine, Garrus.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I don't trust you, so no. Seems I am a conduit of unknowable powers. Something reached out to me through the Adra. I wouldn't know where to begin, and you wouldn't believe me if I did. Nothing happened. Definitely not. You wouldn't believe me.
I say we begin with a couple pints. This day's been stranger than most. And out here?
Drink solves everything, guys.
Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
You kind of have to in that line of work. So, Ludwine's delusions are unchanged then. That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us? She's not wrong. The living lands are clearly a dangerous place. Yeah, I was knocked out and murdered by spiders several times in a row.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms. Some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way.
Don't know how I feel about him feeding them information. Also, who is this coming back? Is that a solid stolid coming back for 4 months of glorious immortality? Welcome back. I will keep your soul safe, especially from mysterious unknown forces. I don't know if they're good or not. I'm kind of like, did I make a mistake? But making a deal is usually a bad idea. Usually. Skyrim combat might be varied. I would have no idea since I lack the self-control required to do anything other than daggers and bows. Yeah, Stealth Archer is... I always say I'm going to start a new playthrough, I'm going to be a wizard, and it's going to be really cool, and I'm going to use like cool necromancy magic, and then I just end up being a Stealth Archer. Every single time. Every single time. What I'm curious about is a big German games magazine said that the game is only like 30-ish hours long with the MSQ, and the side quests are 50 to 60 hours if you want every achievement. And sorry, it's too expensive to play through on one weekend. I guess if you want to just do main story, that option is always there in RPGs, but some of the best experiences and some of the most memorable quest lines I've had are side quests and side missions, and sometimes just deciding that you want to go off and find something just for fun. So they also have been praised for the adventure in the game and the sense of discovery. And there's apparently like temples you can find with puzzles and little kind of like escape room style things going on. So I'm looking forward to finding those. Apparently that is one of the best things about this game, is the exploration and the fact that you can't really predict what you're going to come across when you're in the open world, so I look forward to putting that to the test. But yeah, I don't know. I know enough to stay on Ludwin's good side.
Well, make sure and use that to your advantage. You never know. It might come in handy. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city.
Why, thank you. What about those drinks, though? Leave the strangle route. Where do you want me to go? Oh, just outside, okay. You coming with us now?
Will be felt in every corner of Paradise.
Oh.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that Dave, can she?
I don't know. At least the bear died easy. Parkour! Woohoo! I'm climbing the outside of a lighthouse at the moment. I've spent 12 hours in game. I've not done anything other than get to Paradise. I'm exploration mad. That's nice though that the game does let you have that much to do outside of main quest, because some games they just funnel you straight into the MSQ and you'd be stuck in MSQ for like the first 20 hours. Oh, what? An icon's displayed when a companion has something to say at the party camp. They have something they wish to discuss. Okay. I haven't made camp yet though.
The path to Paradise is out of the ground. But I can
Oh.
walk back.
And this game is very pretty. Hey Pinewood, I'm really enjoying it. I'm like, ooh, I feel like I've scratched the surface of most of the systems, but I haven't seen everything the game has to offer yet. I definitely want to do more exploration. I want to see how much my decisions actually affect the story, because that's a super important thing in deciding how good the story actually is and how deep the writing goes. So I won't know until I've come across those first really big important game decisions, and if that actually makes a difference with my party and my abilities and everything. It's beautiful, like it's stunning. The combat is promising, and it's a lot more action focused and a lot more snappy than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be quite slow, and that I would sort of struggle to get into it. It would be, you know, block, parry, blah, blah, blah. But it's very fast. And the fact you can change which weapons you're using mid-combat is really cool too. Because some situations I get into, I'm like, oh my god, I wish I had a fireball right now. And I can just switch. I can just be like, okay, let me put my wand and my magic book on, and boom, I'm a wizard now. And it's nice to not be completely railroaded down one particular class line from the very beginning. I don't have to be like, I am a wizard, I am a warrior, I am a ranger. I can be everything depending on what mood I'm in. Bow and arrow is nice though. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. And I don't know, it just feels like a style of game I haven't played in a long time. Don't know whether anyone else is feeling a bit nostalgic seeing this, but it feels like something like this hasn't really been out there in the world for many years.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I know why.
Just gonna destroy all his possessions. Ooh, so these might be where I make camp. Maybe? Yes! Our first camp. Avowed Premium Edition. I have Premium, don't you know? Thank you very much for the key, Obsidian. You can change companion outfits at the main camp tent. The Obsidian and Eora armor sets are accessible via the party stash. Okay. I want more companions as well. Because obviously, like, this game would have been influenced a lot by Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate was popping off as this was heavily in development, so I can see where they've taken little bits of Baldur's Gate and been like, oh, that would be cool in our game. And I'm curious to see how the companions interact and whether that actually matters and how their story develops, because Baldur's, it takes a while until they really give you the juicy bits of their characters.
Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
You're good on a spaceship too. Hello. Something to say?
For most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But, according to Steamrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I have a unique connection to the Beyond. I advise the Emperor on matters of souls and divinity, actually.
I should ask you for some good campfire stories later.
I have many. I've got plenty, there you go. Perfect conversation option.
Good to know. Though, people around here have reason enough to be twitchy as it is. Talk of the plague inland has folks stirred up. More than usual. Is that why the Emperor sent his personal mystic to the living lands?
Maybe. Don't know how much I can reveal. Why would anyone think it's a punishment to be sent here? The place is beautiful.
A journey to the living lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now?
Yeah, I get your point. You've got bigger problems than the wilds, eh?
Much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Covering all the bases there. I had a bit of a bad shit last night. Let me pray to the gods to protect me. Please. Hello, Moggy. And come for cuddles. I see how it is. Yeah, do you like Not Garrus? Yeah? You like Not Garrus? How many marks out of 10, or do you prefer Garrus? She used to stare at Garrus, I think because of like the mandibles on screen when they twitched. She was fascinated with Garrus. Fishman, not so much. Hey!
And here I was hoping for good news.
My cat just chose my dialogue option, I'm sorry.
The presence of so
For any
many
offense I
Adherent
caused.
troops
What did I say?
and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse.
Oh, Mog, you chose the battle-worn option. I've seen how bad it can get. People are right to
I
fear.
think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight. I'd heard the Living Lands was a flawless frontier. Little order and stability are needed. Why were you looking for the Clavenger anyway? What did you need from them?
I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Clavenger Amond helped me get settled here.
So they're a friend?
He may be on his way back to the wheel, but he'd hunt me down in the next life if I let Paradise go to the dogs in his absence. So for now, that means helping you get to the city, and hopefully shedding some light on the Dream Scourge. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I don't know. I want to help. I'm gonna stop the Dream Scourge one way or another. I serve at the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here. That's it. Nothing beyond my vow. Everyone's heard tales of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure. Something here calls to me. I don't know what it is, but I can feel a connection. Yeah, something calls to me here. Something mysterious.
Just be careful where you say that.
Oh,
That's the kind of talk that may get people thinking you've got the Dream Scourge. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise? We've hardly seen the place.
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other.
Lovely.
Then, if they've got any sins, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
So, not really a place people come for tourism then? You don't seem to think much of Paradise. All the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city.
If you like crime.
In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
Seemed okay for me when we passed through before. If it's so deadly, why would anyone want to come here? The ultimate proving ground, a place to see what you're made of, I guess.
The folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Lands sounds like a haven of sorts. Chaos and desperation, in other words. What was it to you? Why did you come here?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Something you were hiding from as well? Maybe. I have a feeling he's got a bit of a dark past. But it is changing things, isn't it? Is that it? Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
That's what some fear. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
I guess so. Why is this old plague called the Dream Scourge anyway? Well, we know it's because it first enters your dreams and you start to have strange dreams.
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Mog, she is currently playing with my D&D dice, trying to eat a plastic cable tie. I'm trying to concentrate on the lore here. Not Garrus is telling me things about his dark past. Stop eating everything. My god, woman. She loves these. These are gourmet. Gourmet, I tell you. Is it nice? You can't eat it. No. This would not be good in your belly. Trust me. I don't... What? Rude. It's not for eating, okay? It's for organizing cables. Plastic is not delicious. It is not a foodstuffs. No, it's definitely not. Roll a d20's been redeemed. Well, Mog is gonna love this. Here we go. What you gonna get? An 18! Oh, you're rolling surprisingly well today. Well done, Saucy. Yeah, plastic wrap. Any kind of, like, sort of packaging that makes a noise she loves. Yeah, the current price is for early access play because it officially releases next week. But you can buy the special editions of the game to play right now. People were saying earlier as well, on Xbox Game Pass, it's available right now. Which Xbox Game Pass would be, I think, a lot cheaper than just buying the game if you're planning on playing several things this month. Moo, my immersion. Stop. What is that? What is this piece of paper? Like a piece of envelope. What are you? No, don't chase... Wonderful. Fungal growths, just like mine.
No. Dreams still.
Mog!
If you see any new
She's
mushrooms
skipping
sprouting up
conversation
anywhere
lines.
unexpected, let me know.
Girl,
Until
no!
then, look on the bright
She
side.
got the plastic
The
again.
living lands
No.
is filled with
No.
people and things that
No.
are likelier to kill you first.
Be right back! She ran away with it! Oh my god. Little chaos demon. Jeez. She literally, I saw her out of the corner of my eye nab it from where I'd put it in something so she couldn't grab it. Picked it up, scurried away like a little goblin. She loves plastic. But Mog, I've got to be real with you. This is a one-way visit to the vets, my love, okay? You do not want to eat that. No. No. She's like, chewy and delicious. Forbidden licorice spaghetti. No, we don't like this. We don't. No. I'll tie it to your tail. Yeah, I'll see how you like it then. No, you're not having it. Cats. Also, she skipped a line of dialogue, so I'm very grateful, Obsidian, that you have a dialogue history button. So I can see what he said. No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. That's what he said. Good to know, cat. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hang on. And when you're in this menu, you can be like, wait, what's a claviger if you forgot? And then it will tell you. I love that. Because there's a lot of unfamiliar words, especially if you're new to the series. Oh, Mocky. You are a little gremlin. I swear to the God. I love you.
Enjoy the ocean breeze
But why?
while we're here.
Are you the way that you are? Ah, This is very cozy. Looks like a good place to settle for the night. Look at the stars
Gilbert
up
doesn't
above.
seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Yeah, he seemed a bit too posh and noble to be coming all the way out here. And it seems a bit suspicious to me that 2 emissaries who were totally unsuited to combat made their way out to investigate the scourge. Why were they doing that? They had no business doing that.